Hi, is my mic good? Beep. Beep. That's why I check, bro. What the beep? Okay, good. I'm trying to like get there. I gotta do it at the start because I want to see how many votes it gets and how many are no's. Wait, what's the ping? Before I tell people to join me, 30 set. It was 37. Is it? Well, we're closing on the update. So I would not be able to do the update as it happens. You just stay broke. No, I'm out of poverty. I'm actually out of poverty. I'm actually chilling. You don't understand. I'm fine. All is good in the hood.
Hey yo, what up?
Why is this person DMing me? Is that one? I don't know that what that is. I know the reference, but I don't know what that is. Anyways, this isn't a thing yet. These aren't things yet. God, look at this tragedy. 3 days ago was the bog gate, or it feels like it just happened. Where I'm traumatized. Bro, that's my Duolingo bird, bro. I'm trying to learn how to speak to Robloxians, and I need. I'm 29 ping. I'm chilling. Wait, it stopped. Scared. Okay, good. All right, I did all the stupid quests. I was just watching the tier list video. I'd put you in S. Alexander. There we go. Bro, my vault is cooked. Like, genuinely. It's so bad. Well, I'm going to the ice biome. He just said question marks. When CC tourney? When CCs is the real question, Yuri. There are no CCs. I'm the only one, and well, okay. They exist, but they're not locked in, you know. So first there has to be CCs, and even deep was like that. When I started, when I was like, okay, you know, it'd be fun making deep videos. When I started, there were maybe 10, and that's like pushing it. I can name them. It was Aga, Valakis, Supa, Punchy, like I'm not even kidding. It's not even like, it was genuinely, there was like nobody. And then now it's like 10 times the amount. And Nano, yeah, that. Yeah, Nano. So genuinely like less than 10 that you could even name. So like that now, like this game is like the same thing, right? If this game like grows, it's gonna gain CCs, but right now I'm dying. Right now it has no CCs. You know what I blame? There's a guy in the bottom left with a tier 0 bow scaling it right now. Is this server laggy? Should I leave? Like, bad. I'm seeing a lot of stutters. But yeah, like this game's the same thing. There are no CCs. It's not that I'm the only active CC. There's just none. Bro, I'm genuinely dying. I swear it's laggy and it's scaled up because there's a guy with a tier 0 bow in here for no reason. I might switch servers. I'm gonna turn my ping on. Check. 97% is crazy. It might just be the server. I got wiped after I got Haunt House Legendary. How cooked am I? Did you get the achievement? Or was it like a while after? Okay, I don't... This server is like stuttering. I'm switching servers. Shit's ass. Like I'm not dealing with this. I'm watching them like stutter and speed up. That's gonna get me killed. It's a bad server for the gang. See how you died. Bro, there's a lot of yeah, the short where my most recent death is a short, yeah. To getting paralyzed and snow kinged. You need a combination of the ping being good and the server itself being good, and that server itself was buns, like, genuinely. That was horrible. Like, I don't know what was going on. I thought it'd be fine. Or really easy if you just join a 600 ping server. I mean, yeah, like you think they'll let me use that tech? Like the dev said if I get hit list of all the new dungeons on day 1, he'll give me a bunch of shit. You think he'll let me like do it in a laggy ass server? Okay, I need to do this on another screen. I can't do it in the app because I keep having to scroll down again. I'm gonna try a bunch of like half full servers until one is like normal ping and not stuttery. Shouldn't be hard to find. Yeah, there's no private servers. Is there? Okay, there's no private servers. Usually I don't have to do this. This is the first time. I think that server is just really bad. But I want to find one where I'm also good ping. Because, you know, ping is good. 100 ping. This is just bad, bro. What? My servers are terrible. Boosted by admin. Well, he's going to give me a rattling bow. Like, I don't... But that's if I get hit list. He's not going to be there. And also his postcard. And his, and he's going to place haunted keys. That was what he said. Bro, what is wrong with these servers? Usually I get a good server in 2 seconds. All right, let me do the old quick join. Bear with me here. I don't want to, like, you know, post up in a server that's going to get everyone killed because it's stuttering. Also, they changed it from, like, performant, whatever it said, to network ping, which is funny. All right, this should be fine. The ping doesn't really matter as long as it's under, like, 150. It's more so the actual server itself. I saw yeah, like everyone does that. Everyone makes shorts on things that are hyped and then they forget about them. Bro, that just spawned in over there. I'm telling you, like, they're out to get me. I need to do Arctic Palaces and Ice Fort. So if people have keys, you know, that'd be awesome. But I feel like we used all our keys, like, genuinely. Yesterday, we could, like, after 6 hours, we were just out of keys. Bro, look at the monkey scan. Oh, wait, these guys are actually good. There's a tier 0 here. I don't get it, bro. Like, why is the level 5 up here? They have to make the teleporting have, like, a soft level requirement. Like, it should not let you as a level, like, 0 walk up here. I hate games with, like, level locking if you're good, but, like, the calling, the level 0s pulling up to scale it and then dying is crazy. Or just being completely useless and doing 0% damage. Yeah, I mean, yeah, the game was popular. I mean, like, people know about this game. They're just, like, letting it cook, I think. Okay, there's too much shit around me. Going over here. This place is too hard. I might die. Yeah, so get out of here, bro. You're level 6. Like, what is this? Proximity scaling is not it when there's, like, a level 6 walking around. Honestly, you can use people as meat shields. The projectiles go away if they get hit. Look at that. I hear your mic echoing the game. There's no private server. It's not boosted by admin. Once again, it's not boosted by admin, bro. Also, dog. There's a guy with. Like, these are the people we got in the roster. Like, can we lock in? Oh my god, genuinely. Bro, I cannot. How are these people fighting it? It's walking away. It's so sketch. Bro, this biome, like, is genuinely just, like, lock in or you die. it's not, they don't need playtime servers. They just need like, you shouldn't be able to teleport to someone in the ice biome as a level 0. Like just make it, it doesn't even have to be a steep requirement. It could literally be like 2 levels per biome. Like teleporting, it's just like there's always like a level, they run up here because they see a bunch of yellow dots and like they just like sit there doing nothing. Oh god, don't start a message like that, but go ahead. I'm gonna make a confession. I scammed a noob on day 1 for his release day fireworks. Do people even like care about release day fireworks now? No, nobody traded them, right? They stopped putting them in their trading thing. Or are they actually just like gone? Like, I can't. I don't think anybody cares about that item. Yeah, no, they don't need what they, because right now, like we're at tier 5. The next biome's gonna come out and it's gonna be level 60s and level 0s in the tier 6 biome. And the problem is you like the chance of the level 60 dying goes up when there's a bunch of noobs around them. It makes the projectiles weird because like they're getting shot at instead of him. You know, it makes the scaling higher and obviously he's the only one doing real damage. It's just like, it's so grief. Like look at this, bro. I can kill this in 1 cycle alone, but look at all these dirty noobs. Like I'm going Pixel Quest elitist, bro. I've had enough. Can we get the dirty noobs out of Arctic Palace? Look at this scaling, bro. My DPS doesn't even matter. It'd be dead right now. That's all I'm saying. But instead we have like okay, with these guys, this guy's a dagger. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna read that about collecting. Like I'm curious to see like what people are like already collectors, but like bro, vault space is limited. Like you are actually like what is the plan? Be honest. Do not collect, bro. It's not worth it. Abuse collectors, just like to be like get good items for Halloween garbage. Like I have Pixelween rings. Like one day if I can trade garbage for that, or trade that garbage for good things, I'd be happy. I did 28%. It's over. Yes. If you have an item you want more than your Halloween legendary, yes. But also what legendary? There's some that are just good. I mean, Rattling Bow, Electric Bow, like all those are just good. Like all those are usable. This hat is very usable. Roll staff better or tier 4? Use the staff, bro. Daggers are bad. It doesn't matter if the DPS is different. The dagger is bad. It's the robe from Ghost. I mean, you can trade it, but that's like the best robe in the game, so you might want to keep it and use it. Lag switch dagger. Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna cheat, then swords are good. Swords are great if you're cheating. A haunted robe, like use that in gauntlets. I don't know if they're gonna spawn more ice spiders. This gauntlet might have enemies from the new biome because it's happening with the update, so who knows. Once again, I cannot stream the update release because that shit's at midnight and you know it's gonna get delayed to like 3 a.m. I save every limit in case a collector wants it. I mean, yeah, but don't get attached to them. Do not get attached to the items and become the collector yourself. That is just, don't do it. Omega Flowey? Well, apparently it's Plantera, which is some Terraria thing. I'm gonna let these guys run for me. I'll go look for treasure rooms, I guess. I need to get... Oh, there it is. There she is. Oh my god, it's a big blue ball. Like what's called Arctic Fairy. Bro, the guy, I remember when I saw this the first time and I was like, what the hell is that? And the guy who did the artwork was just like listening. This thing looks kind of freaky. Oh. Twin Splur is actually a good item, but it's a dagger, so it's bad. There's mini bosses. Everything above swamp. That is the mini boss. They're called treasure rooms. That's what you just saw. And now I know what the room looks like. It's like it's a square. It's just a square. Okay, if you see a square in the room, in the dungeon that's a bunch of circles, it's a treasure room. You're welcome. You heard here first. Look for the squares. Be there or be square, but also be square because apparently that's the treasure room. I should just like AFK this room, bro. It's not even worth it. Like there's some straight rats in here. Some straight like 200 DPS dagger users. We're doing better than last time though. I'm a hater. How do we, bro, we have lightning bows and shit. What is going on? That guy's a reaper. Like all these weapons can one cycle it solo. Why is it like still alive? Be AFK. Why would you join that? You know, I got paralyzed while viewing. It's funny. Okay. All right, now I know to look for squares. There. There's a square over there. Okay, well. The square with the little snow in the middle is the Arctic Fairy. Could have guessed. Who could have thunk? I gotta be careful though. I'm staring at the mini map now. That's gonna get me killed. Okay, there's nothing there. Can I join in? Yes, there's nothing stopping you except the queue, which may already be, you know, I don't know how big the server I joined was, but the queue has been double digits. Ah, there's no treasure room. Yep. No treasure room. They would still delay. That's what I'm saying. Like before it was 8 and they delayed it to 12:30. So this time they just started at 12. But like now they're still going to delay it, bro. They're delay quests. Like I have no hope. So there is no chance I can, you know, that's just not happening. I'll be there before and then I'll end it and be like, all right, enjoy the update. I'll be back tomorrow. Like I'll do like early Sunday. It's like Jesus Christ, bro. Like we can't be scheduling that shit till midnight or 5 a.m. for some people, or like I think the only time zone that it's like actually a reasonable time for them, it doesn't even play this game. Like they don't even play Roblox, bro. Like I don't. It is genuinely just Giga North. Like and people in the Arctic are playing the update at 7 p.m. Genuinely. Oh, let me not get ran over. See, that lag. That was so... Oh, and it's an ice bomb. Not even a bow, bro. Wait. No. No, don't tell me. No, did I just discover a bug and it affected me? No. No. Either it's bugged or because I was teleporting, it didn't count. That is... Game is trash, bro. 2 seconds later. Bro, either the ice bomb doesn't count because they added it after. Is that guy hacking? Or... Ugh. Or it's because I was teleporting. It didn't count as the achievement. That's so cringe, bro. I finally get a legendary. It doesn't even count. I'm gonna hope it was the ice bomb and not the fact that I was teleporting. I have it recorded. Yeah, no, that's a free short. That's a free short of me saying, "Oh, this achievement is bugged." All 7 exclamation marks. It sucks because I would have taken the frostbow. Anyways. Anyways. You know, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I finally get a legendary for the achievement and it's a glitched. Okay, I'm either, once again, either the teleport is what breaks it or the fact that it's an ice bomb doesn't count. Does anyone know? Anybody got an ice bomb? For you, it's 2 a.m. The update? Yeah, it's going to be delayed till 4, probably. They delayed the last time 4.5 hours. Now this time they pre-delayed it 4 hours, so I don't know, man. Is it just the servers? Like, they're just... It's just... This place is just stuttery. Like, I don't know. Whatever. You just gotta lock in. Ow. Got double snaked. Got a guy in the back of the room, bro. I'm gonna check his gear. I'm gonna be that guy. Oh, this guy's a captain's at. No wonder. The goat? That's true. I just got a legendary. You missed it. And it didn't give me the achievement. It's the bomb. Yeah, you don't have the achievement. You got the bomb. Yeah. Okay. It must be because they added the bomb. Oh, you know what? I just realized. You just unlocked my brain. It now makes sense. I was always like, how... The achievements and the extra legendaries were the same update. I was always thinking, how the hell do I not have the achievement? I got an icebreaker. I figured out what it is. The new legendaries don't count for the achievement. The icebreaker and the ice bomb don't count. You have to get true ice armor. It's true ice armor and the frostbow. Oh my god. I get it now. Like, my brain was so confused. I'm like, but how the hell did the timeline doesn't match up? Nope. Okay, the achievements are not get a legendary. They're get a frostbow and get a true ice armor. You're welcome. The people now know. That's dumb. Well, why is there so many people in here? I didn't even call it. Or I'm in. Yeah. That's fortunate because sometimes it's like your queue is 45 people. Like yesterday, someone was like, I'm first in line. I've been first line for 10 minutes. And I typed the who command, which tells you who's near you. And it says 29 people. So there was only one guy who wasn't right next to me. So nobody was about to leave that server. Genuinely nobody. And the one guy was probably like, oh, this is awesome. The overworld's empty. We were just hanging out by the vault. My PC froze. Yes, you're still in the server, but like not for long. That's dumb, bro. So I don't have both achievements because I've gotten an icebreaker and an ice bomb. You need to get... Ain't getting in. Hey man, I just got legendary and it finally makes sense. I understand it now. The new legendaries do not count. We better lock in, bro. I gotta get Trice armor and a Frostbow drop, or it's over. I should change the title. Exploiter in the server. I would have had those achievements if I had the... Yeah, there was like that Sam guy, right? Exploiters cause lag and shit. They also make it so sometimes you don't get a drop. If it detects someone who did like 90%, it was like, oh yeah. Hopefully he leaves. In Pixel Quest Home Media. Like a lot of work to go check. Bro, I would have the achievements. Whatever. There's a million years to... They're gonna fix it and it's not even gonna matter. I just have to get a Frostbow. That's what this has become. Frostbow and True Ice armor drops. It's the hunt. Cause I got lost Bruins. What? How did you lose one? What happened? Also, I learned level actually does affect HP scaling. Let me tell you how I learned that. I swapped places with a guy. So I teleported to the desert next to an venom snake or whatever they're called. Not the borer, the other one. And he died, and he was a level 2, and he died right as I teleported to him. So the snake was scaled to a level 2, and I killed it in genuinely 2 seconds. It was so obviously like, you know, so level does affect it. It's not just like if there's a guy. So the level 2s, like, they're not scaling it that like insanely. But they're still annoying. I was running at mocked. Running, bro. Real hackers be teleporting. All right, now that I know what the treasure room in here looks like, this is kind of free. Yeah. Hacking in this game is cringe. It's a permadeath game. Like, are you really that scared about dying? And there's not even a black market to like hack and sell things on. Like, I only respect hackers who just like sell the stuff. Like, okay, you're just money. Like, I don't know. But like hacking in this game, like, bruh, it's so obvious that they're like farming on a hacked account and like playing on a normal one. But like, what's the point about that? What are you... Why are you doing that? So they said... Did they say they're gonna... Yeah, they said they're gonna deal with anti-cheat, so we'll see. I don't really care about the hackers because they're farming garbage. So hopefully it doesn't ruin the new biome. You know, basically everybody with... everybody who traded legendaries from the day one thing, like just now, like on Sunday, anyone who's trading just now, like they probably hacked those 3 cherry bows. They did not get legitimately. All right, can I get a Frostbow? Let me not get ran over. This item sucks, bro. I'll just drop it on the ground somewhere. With no, drop rates are just like completely... I don't know if there's any like damage drop rate scaling. It doesn't seem like there is. Because like I've seen so many legendaries gone to people like 2% damage. It seems to not matter at all. As long as you get kill credit, you have a chance. And soloing is not better, so, you know. Soloing would just print legendaries if that was the case. Ripping off Hollowtide. That's what I said. I'm like, the Halloween items are not... Like, I said this, right? People are getting tricked by their value because they think it's like, oh, they're limited, that's why they're valuable. They're limited, they're valuable, and people want them because they were the best items in the game. They were released as like the best items in the game, genuinely. So as soon as they're no longer the best items in the game, they're just crap. No one wants them. No one's gonna want a rattling bow when the tier 7 or 6 bow is the same thing. Like, I don't know. I did not get a Holotide medal. I went and got 40 joy, and I looked, and where do you even buy the medal? You need to buy the medal from the guy who tells you to get a mask. I did one run. I got 40 joy. Like, I did one, like... So, I guess it only takes, like, 8 runs or something. Pretty easy. Like, that's, like, genuinely, like, 30 minutes, but... It's fine, bro. My banks have the mask materials. Don't even worry about it. Anyone got ice dungeon keys? I know we're like doing them just normally. Okay. Yeah, that's just not okay. I think there's people under me. Like, all the projectiles were there before I even got there. This shit is risky, bro. Look at this shit. This biome is actually terrible. Genuinely unplayable experience. It'd be funny if we have 7 mobs spawn in a clump and they all shoot 3 to 4 projectiles. Wouldn't that not even be a projectile? That might as well be one big projectile. Yeah, I know. You mean, where do you find me? I'm in the ice biome. Oh, let me look in the Pixel Quest Hall media. Like, this guy said he posted something funny. Fishy staff? Is that what this is? You have a picture? Is this like a mod or is this a hacker with the fishy staff? Oh, it's like a mod. He spawned a block cat in the middle of the map. Bro said hi. This biome is a goddamn mess, bro. Like, I don't know. Why do you doing this shit alone? You have to be so careful. Like, you have to like go in a big circle and kill everything in the wide area around a boss, or it's just not safe. You're just like playing with fire if you don't. Bruh. Look at this, bro. Axes. Like, why are we... It is easier to, like, delete the boss when you're alone if you have a long-range weapon. Like, Ahi Reaper, you can just, like, snipe them. But yeah, that is one thing. That's why I have a problem with, like, look at this shit, bro. This boss fights could be genuinely horrendous. Like, this guy, hold on. I see like 3 axes. Like, why are we using axes? This boss fight's gonna be the worst thing ever. Sword, tier 1 dagger. I've never even seen this item. Axe. Like, what is this squad, bro? Where'd they come from? Oh. Like, bro, if I die, it's gonna be in this squad right now. Like, half these players are complete fodder. The interview. All right, wait, let me pay attention. I'm gonna genuinely die. I'm gonna die. This boss. I'm exiting the room when I get quieted. I'm not sticking around with these complete imbecile. Like, bro, why are we using axes? Like, genuinely, there's like 3 axes and like 2 look at them. You can see the people with like swords and stuff. They're down there. Someone's gonna die, bro. I foresee it now. Please just get a coral staff. You will save yourself so much time. I get okay. This guy gets an armor, bro. Who is it? Who is it? Who got a true ice armor, bro? Axe back. I swear to God. Wait, this guy did 54%. There is a hacker. I'm switching servers, man. There's a dirty hacker. This guy got 54% damage. We can't be doing this. Not on my watch. I'm a tank. Die emoji. I gotta switch servers. What just happened? It's not even putting me. Oh, there we go. This is a new server. I think so. All right, cool. Can't be in a server with a hacker, bro. Being a tank is it's just complete leech gameplay currently. Actually, forever. It's a bullet hell. You're not forced to take damage. You're just doing less damage, getting the bare minimum, and then just like moving on. It's like, bro. It also kind of, at this stage of the game, if you're a tank, like, of course it feels OP. It's because like the current balancing of it is very it's very one-sided. Like, of course, if you have 50 defense, you're chilling. But you don't learn to dodge things properly. Like, one guy's argument, I was watching a guy argue that tank is does more damage because they don't have to run away and heal. It's like, all right, bro. Like, most people heal while fighting, you know? I'm back on PC. That's good. P-man. Unbelievable. No, every tank is a leech. Every single one. Dropping 50% to 70% DPS. And yes, that's how much it is. Because it's like 30. Bro, I saw this dude's tank build has 13 decks. Anyways, dropping that much DPS, it makes the boss fight take 10, 20 seconds longer per person. Maybe if you're in a massive crew, it goes down. But if it's like 2 people, it is that. So the guys who aren't tanks are getting punished because the boss fight's taking longer and they're just more fragile and they're doing all the damage. And then, you know, there's no benefit. I mean, you see like I did 24%. This guy did 20, and then everyone else is in like the 10s. It's just like, man, we're glass cans are just risking more. It is by definition leeching, just with the current game design of like you only need 2% damage, so just do 2% and hide. But you know, currently DPS is getting more and more cracked because like look, this shit is kind of insane. This is genuinely a 20% DPS code. Like, soon enough, the armor that does damage is going to be basically insane. Like, the next dex armor is what? 20 dex, 11 defense? That's like the guesstimate, right? Unless they start slowing down. But yeah, the argument I saw of like using sword and being a tank does the same DPS because we don't have to run away and hide and heal is just insane. Like, bro. Who were you playing with? Don't make a sword build. That's the how to. Don't use a sword. Sword is bad. You're welcome. Dog. Look at this shit. Gotta tone this down. There's things over there. Yeah, like the whole argument of like fate, the tank metas apparently use a sword and face tank damage and just hit them. It's like bro, are we serious right now? The best weapon combo. Rattling bow, pixel wing hat. Pretty insane. You get the wisdom thing, and you also just have, this is like a wisdom build. Like, look, my wisdom is 93 right now, and that's just constant. It's just always gonna be 93. Oh, there's already a queue. Well, I had to switch servers. There's a dirty hacker, and that's a very cringe. Bomb or totem. Everybody should just use totems and switch when you have the ability. On the overworld, like I have the bomb because I throw it in the overworld a lot. Especially in ice biome where things just run away from you. Better safe than sorry. Well, it's more like, it's the argument from other games, and there's a few. Like one of them is if you kill something, it stops killing you. You know, another is like, what are you protecting? So you're a tank, and then like you survive more scenarios than other people, but one, you learn less, and two, you spend longer killing bosses just chronically. So, you know, in the same time, a glass can kill like twice as many mobs as you, and then they get twice as many legendaries, and then they just have all the items they need, and then when they die, they just use more items. Like, I don't know. I've died many, like there's tanks who have been alive for sure 2 weeks, but like I've died like 5 times, and it takes a few hours to get it back, and then you're just playing the game again. Also, what P-man, what? Staff and sword better, or bow and staff? There's no weapon. No one switches weapons. If you mean like what are the best 2 weapons, yeah, it's bow and staff. Staff is the best weapon class in the game right now. There's just no like tier 5 staff, unless you count a ghoul staff, but ghoul staff is terrible. It's just a bad worm staff. If tier 6 has a staff, it will be the best weapon in the game. Plus, like, the argument of being a tier 5 staff does exist, but like, I mean like a legendary equivalent. I mean like the legendary tier 5. That's what I mean. I know the Cobra staff exists, bro. I mean, there's no like, there's no ice staff. There's only a bow and like a sword. If there was a staff, I'd be using it. Like, it would be the better weapon. You think I'd speedrun a kata? I swear to God, if this guy joined with some trash ass gear, I'm gonna lose it. Yeah, I mean, like, people don't really switch weapons. There's not enough of a differentiation yet. Like, I know some people are like, use Sun Claymore when you're close, but it's like currently it's just, that's just not worth it. I don't know, man. And also Sun Claymore's passive requires a heavy, so you shouldn't be wearing heavy armor anyway. If your goal is damage, don't wear heavy armor. Like, the numbers are very simple right now, and it's just like offense gear is so good. Tank flag. The flag is already a tank flag, surely. Guys just sitting. Guys, a mushbow, bro. Lock in. What the hell? This guy might not have 45 wisdom. This guy. Oh, he does. No, the floor mantle is wisdom. He's fine. I'm turning into a Pixel Quest elitist, bro. Like, why this rat join my run just to be bad? Ow, I'm dying over here. See what I gotta deal with? The boss fight takes longer because of this dirty, disgusting. Anyways. No, I thought I want to join their ice dungeon. Sun Clay. Is it not called a Sun Claymore? Fire Claymore. Okay, well. I don't know. I wonder what game that's a Sun Claymore's from. Dexterity. You want dexterity. That's the best stat. Every staff has, for some reason, like hit based passives. Like how much do you shoot passives, which just makes dex better. Those a crossbow. It's like those. I got attack is just objectively worse. Like because attacking faster procs the passive more. Of course, you can like I don't know. There's a lot of situations. Like people around the area would take less damage. Well, and the damage goes even lower to you. Oh, you want like a. Well, once again, like it's a bullet hell that doesn't work in this genre because you're not meant to get hit. You can, in theory, just dodge. There's no like chip damage or anything. There's nothing forcing you to take damage. What? Nothing would change. It would just be a very confusing time. What would they do? I don't know. Probably like try to do like a push-up. I think that's the first thing someone would do. They'd be like, oh, let's see what this feels like now. Okay, well, I didn't play Elden Ring. I don't know where I got Sun Claymore from. Ow. What? Okay, sometimes this boss is really cringe because sometimes like walking around in a loop like this, like the pattern is very clustered. That hurt. A lot of damage there. I don't have health, bro. Yeah, my stats are this. I have 93 wisdom. We're cooking. It is a wisdom build currently. I would just always have mana. I have 3 tier 4 flags. That's not a flex. No, you gotta believe me. It's great. Be a companion. What? Yes, they said they're unironically thinking about adding pets. Obviously, that won't be in the game for at least 2 weeks, but that is a considered thing that is not just like made up. Oh, I'm just nexusing. What? I backed up and there was like 7 alpha wolves. Pets in every game are just bonus stats. Maybe they'd have some function. Maybe there'd be one that picks up items for you, like picks up your loot. Maybe there's one that acts as inventory space. You know, they can be anything. Bro, pet HP. That Ender, I like how you're probably thinking about something that might actually happen just like weeks ahead. Just like, yeah, well, if they give them like 100 health, they're just gonna die in the bog. If it gets released and that's a real issue and like you just got that shit weeks in advance like that, bro, like the devs gotta step it up. I don't know. Well, you like, I mean, I feel like you could set what loot they pick up. Always pick up legendary, you know, pick up potions. That'd be like interesting. I'm just thinking of like passives they'd have. Like they'd probably come with stats because no one would want to use a pet that does something that you can live without if the other pet gives 20 like defense or whatever. I can't wait for my pet that's a shield that gives you minus 20 speed and plus 10 defense, bro. This is gonna be awesome. I can't wait for everybody to just be slow as hell. Dude, I can't run the dungeon. I'm a tank. It's like, bro, literally what you're meant to do. But okay, my argument against tanks, I need to make a video about this, bro. I need to ramble about why tanks are bad, like genuinely. But like here's like the consensus. Here's the like the fucking mic drop of why tanks are bad. The reason people are tanks is because they don't like dying. But the only risk and the only thing that is like valuable in this game are the items. The problem is on a tank, good items become average. And average items on a glass cannon are good. Like a tier 5 Cobra Staff is equivalent to an Ahi Reaper on a tank. So you might as well be a glass cannon with a Cobra Staff than be a tank with an Ahi Reaper. Like, then if you die, which once again, you're not forced to take damage in this game, just dodge, lol. Then if you die, you only lose a Cobra Staff. It's like lowering your chance of dying, but 10 timesing your risk. Anyways, that's the ramble. That's basically like the gist of like how I see things. Because I remember before Ice Biome came out, Greedy Chain, the world's first tank, that guy just died. It's over. I'm looking at the global dust. The one thing, like Greedy Chain like told me, like he told me so proudly too. Like I was talking about like why tanks are bad like weeks ago. And he said, dude, I have 400 DPS. I couldn't believe it. I genuinely couldn't believe it. He was so proud of his little 400 DPS with an Ahi Reaper on his tank. Like, bro, my Cobra Staff was doing 450. Like, do not use tanks, bro, please. If you're worried about dying and losing items, just be a glass can and use bad items. Like, I don't know. If you are worried about losing the XP progression, don't be. Like, it has no value. It's much quicker to get max level than get like any item in this game. It's probably a tank. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm gonna check global deaths. That's what's funny. Like I've noticed like a lot of the people who die have heavy armor on. I think it's because they think they're like actually gonna tank things, and then like they get hit with the cold water, pun intended, because he died in the Arctic Palace. I can't believe I got an ice bomb, bro. Get me that build. But that's bad. A glass cannon with a Cobra. Do I have a Cobra Staff? I think I gave it to someone. Or like I genuinely... Do I have like some garbage? Let me check my Lily Staff, okay? Glass cannon Lily Staff. Let's gauge. Like this is a low level item. Very easy to acquire. Much easier than an Ahi Reaper. Right. It's 400 DPS. Like, I don't know, man. And like an Ahi Reaper on a tank is 400 DPS. Like, you wanna be a tank? You're scared of losing items? Use some garbage like this, bro. Use a 350 DPS Coral Staff, bro. Good luck. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, even though like we talk about tanks, they're not even really tanking. They can survive maybe 4 in 10 more hits. Like, if I die in I die to like 70s in 5 hits, right? They die in maybe 10. And that's like pushing it. That's assuming they have a pre-nerf like Giga tank build that does no damage. But if they have like a more reasonable build, they die in like 8 hits and I die in 4 or 5. It's not even that much tankier. Of course you have more time to heal, but like the trade-off is dire. The trade-off of being a tank in this game is horrendous right now. Did you just spend twice as long fighting everything because it gets to its phase? But yeah, like all the tanks, go check your DPS. I just literally staffed a 370. You want to be a tank, bro? Like you better have like 600 DPS. At that point, you're not even a tank. Quest stats are RNG. What are you talking about? No, they're not. They're predetermined. Smiley face. That guy, Stefan, the guy who's been spin about haunted robes this entire time. Yeah, no, quest stats are predetermined. Canadian commune. That's a crazy name, bro. Snow King's Blade, P-Man. The only trade-off is the armor pieces. No, the trade-off, what people don't understand is in games like this you have to compare. You can't just compare items to not wearing items. You can't say this armor has 16 defense. No, it has like 7 because you can wear something different that gives like 10. Like the true ice armor is not 16 defense. It's 7 more than a jackal hide. But what you are trading for that 7 defense is 16 dexterity. You know, and that guy just got ran over. Oh wait, I want to check the guy who died, the Pincon guy. I want to check his global death. You remember yesterday? I would not be. Remember you from where? Yesterday? Hold on. I want to look at the global deaths before it gets like too kicked up because too many people are dying. Pinko, mushroom bow. It was the mushroom bow guy. He died with a tier 3 idol, a floral mantle, heavy armor. Okay. Once again, you were being baited by tanks. This is what I always like to do. If you look at global deaths, tank armor, robe, tank armor. This guy has dexterity armor on, but he died to a mushroom bow. How do you die to a mushroom? Anyways, a lot of the deaths are heavy armor. Ironically, you'd think they wouldn't be. But I'd say at least half the deaths are heavy armor, just based on just like a rough look. It's usually like heavy robe, dexterity, heavy robe, heavy. Like most people are dying or wearing heavy armor. So that shit is not working, bro. Anecdotally, that shit's not working. Bro, where are the dungeons? Is this your identity now? The pixel? No. I just play good games. I'm just a Pixel Quest guy because there is no Pixel Quest guy. I'm filling the gap because like I'm not gonna play this game without opening OBS, bro. I don't know. Opening OBS is so easy. I've said this for years. It's so easy to just be like, oh, start stream, and then just yell at your microphone while you try not to die in a permadeath game. And ramble about tanks being bad in a game where you're not forced to take damage. Just dodge projectiles, bro. There's no legendary dex armor, no. First, they haven't added it yet. I assume it's gonna be in the cherry biome, surely. There's also no legendary bow or staff right now for tier 5. The legendaries are robes. I think the reason it's not a legendary dex item is because it'd be way too good. Like it would have to have like 28 dex or something. I'd be cracked. Whatever it is, I'm gonna wear it, like, genuinely. Also, the thing with Dex armor is it has its second stat is defense. It is way too good. A legendary Dex armor in this biome would have to have like 14 defense and like 20 something Dex. That is just cracked. Like, that's insane. It's unbalanceable right now. Dex armor's too good. Jackal Hide is already the best armor in the game, like versus legendaries. It competes. Neep. What? I donated like 5 times while you were please donate to wake you up. Of course it didn't work. Do you think I have audio on? I'm gonna expose you. I'm gonna check my donations. I'm gonna check my received donations. If there isn't 5 within 5 minutes, you're a liar. Fraud. You 2, 1, 2, 3. It's real. At 7 a.m. Yeah, obviously I'm not gonna. I don't hear it. Like, my audio's off. I got a lot of 1 Robux donations. That's crazy. Get on Deep Woken, bro. I don't want to kill like Holotide things. I don't want to do the joy event right now. How about that? Who wakes up? It's not even that. Like, I don't have volume on. Like, I don't even check. A donation doesn't make a big bling 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 sound, and please donate. I ignore it. My favorite thing to do in that game is to walk around and just like stand in places, and then people like follow me around and like say, please, please look at my, and they'll move their booth to be in front of me, and then I'll turn around. That shit goes so hard. Sleeping is overrated. What? The Dexter, whatever number is bigger. If the quest is Dex versus attack, just choose the bigger number. They're the same stat with slight like caveats. All right, here we go. Oh, thank God. It's actually the achievement, bro. I was like so scared it was an icebreaker. Okay. I've gone 2 already. Thank God. This armor is ass, bro. Do not use this anyways. That's one of the achievements. This is full, bro. Thank Jihad. I've gone these so far, like, bro. We're saved. We're actually saved. I just need to get a frostbow now. Did someone else get something? No, okay, that's just me. Of a no mana effect. Yeah, it's called Quiet. It is the mana deleting debuff. It is very bad. What do you mean why? It's just called Quiet. Like it. I think it's also called Silenced. It's just like you can no longer use the spells. Unlucky, bro. Look how much of a tank I am right now, bro. I'm taking no damage. But you can still chat. Dog. You were... hold on, let me read it. Get on deep. Bro's attacking light speed with a sword. Did you see someone in the server? Hopefully not. I hate the dirty hackers. The heavy armor. I like heavy armor. I have heavy armor because my biggest threat is my PC. Hey, Ender, you don't have true ice armor, do you? I have a trade proposition for you. I have a trade proposition for you. I don't know, man. What legendaries do you have? Do you have every Halloween legendary? I don't know. But I do want... do you have an Ahi's... Wait, no. That's going to be usurped in the next update. You have... I don't know, man. They're about to update the game, and just like everything that we have now is just not gonna have any value anymore or be usable. Do you have a pick? I will give you it for a Pixelween hat. Because I have a sneaking suspicion that Pixelween hat is still going to be good in the next update. This shit is cracked. A haunted robe? No, I don't want a haunted robe for it. No, no one wants a haunted robe, bro. I don't value either of those at all. Also, anyone got Arctic Palace keys? I'd like to do Arctic Palace Eye. The banana. I have nothing to do with bananas if I'm playing. Okay, what are you gonna change it to? Oh God, what do I suggest? Number one suspect. Or how about I committed that crime? Give me a haunted robe. I don't have one. Yeah, checkmate, bitch. I don't have a haunted robe. They're gone. I got 3 total. 1 got deleted as I got it. Another I died with, and then the second one I died with. I died with all of them. It's gone. What is more valuable? Well, it's S tier because it's immune to quiet, and getting quiet is annoying. But like the only place that quiets you is Ice Forest right now. I do have a Pixelween hat. I will give you the true ice armor for a Pixelween hat because I like Pixelween hats. And if I die, I want one. I want another one. Because what a great item. I like the passive. Yeah, I like having 90 wisdom. Unup for unattainable. Okay, yeah, well, how about you I'm doing you a favor with saving you vault space when you die with that ice armor on. Why don't you unobtain a salad, bro? Like, how about that? Yes. I answer that question, yes. Sounds like a skill issue to me. It wasn't so much an issue of skill and more like an issue of pre-planning. You want the hat to die with it? Yeah, keyword almost. And yes, I want the hat. I'm wearing one right now. You're not gonna stop me from taking them out of the game, bro. Plus, isn't it riveting, bro? You get to watch me, like, at the edge of your seat, like, almost die with legendaries that are unobtainable. I am the problem. You people don't know how good you have it, bro. There's games where the unobtainables have been hoarded by one guy for 10 years. You guys don't know how good you have it. That guy just fucking deletes them sometimes just to piss people off. Just you wait. The hell? It got like vanished. Yeah, Haunted Robe. I also put Coral Staff in S tier. There's a reason that's not called trading tier list. That's what like was crazy. People were like, you put Coral Staff in S tier. Will you trade me your you know, electric bow for a Coral Staff? It's like, bro, L joke. 0 out of 10 joke. It's not a trading tier list. That's why that's not on the title, because if it was a trading tier list, it would be a very boring tier list, I think. All these items that are easy to get are D tier. All the items everybody wants are S tier. Beep boop beep boop. Yeah, fantastic. Now, Haunted Robe is great. It's the only item that makes you immune to quiet. So if you're doing things that quiet you, like the Gauntlet or Ice Force, it's cracked. But I don't have one anymore, and I don't plan to do Ice Force because I just got the legendary, and now I don't need to do Ice Force anymore. Please give me Arctic Palaces. Please, I beg. I beg. Or where are the people at? Oh wow, like I just killed it with a lightning bow. Oh, I'm running up there. Yeah, I don't know where the people. I don't know what dungeon they entered. There were. Is this just them? Oh, that's Turdy. Might just be them. Well, I will read that as. Wow, this area, I'm tweaking this. This map area is weird. I didn't know it was like swamp. Oh, it's a chest. You still can't open these. It's kind of cringe. Yes, I did Banana Haunt House. That is why I have 20k Valor. I would have 9k if I didn't. That is the expose. Well, if they're doing katas, I'll do katas. What if next time they add a boss that applies quiet? Well, yeah, I'd want a haunted robe. And they probably are going to do that. But like... a haunted robe gone by Enderbull? What did I use? I think did I use Frankenstein armor? Like, unironically, that's the only place heavy armor is good because your damage isn't going to be increased anyways. Like, that's how bad the banana is. I mean, 10% of 1 is still 1. Like, it's so bad. I would, like, that's the only place tank armor is good. A banana thing, because you just spent so long. Just, oh, terrible. Worst achievement ever. This shit's a headache. Sure, I'll trade for a haunted robe. I'll trade for your dirty, disgusting haunted robe. Plus a Pixelween hat. Plus a Pixelween ring. Plus a Fire Claymore. Plus a Necrophase. Plus a, your stream is delayed. Yeah, by like 3 seconds. Surely. There's no way to make it 1-to-1. It also depends where you are. Like, in the world. So, like, some places, like, they have a higher delay. Also, YouTube, like every time YouTube buffers, it delays. Like, sometimes, like, after, like, a few hours, you'll be an extra, like, few seconds behind. So, like, make sure, go check. Why are we getting Ice Force, not Arctic Palaces, bro? If using one banana, you throw giant bananas. Monkey pet. I'm just trying to get a mega bonk thing going. What do you want, P-Man? Like, I think genuinely my latency... Yeah, I have ultra low latency. Ultra. What was your joke? Doesn't make me laugh, you're banned. That's a terrible joke. Why couldn't the guy stand? Oh my god, what is this, bro? The funny part is the tags, actually. That's a good joke. Server 1. What? Are you asking if the server I'm in is the 30 out of 31 at the top? I don't know. Do you think it is? It might be. It usually becomes that in like 20 minutes. Just join me. Like, just join. You have to join through me to make sure, but it might be the first server on a whatever server has a big queue. Go to that one. Guys, look how good of a tank I am. I'm taking no damage right now. Wow. Dude, tank builds are crazy. I'm taking 0 damage. I hate tanks. Ow. Ow. Is there even, bro, people are even fighting. Is there anyone even helping me? Like, genuinely. Everyone's down there. I don't know if they're... I did 11%. Yeah, someone was doing something. Let me see if I'm server number 1. I'm kind of curious. Yup, we are the first server. 30 out of 30. The next one is 25 out of 30. It's lost. Unlucky, bro. There's probably a queue. How tank. You just got... So it's crazy. You just dodge the projectiles and you take no damage. It's insane. I'm gonna get angry. The hell? What the hell am I reading? I'm gonna look at global deaths. Heavy armor. This guy died on purpose for 200. This guy died to a cave bat, bro. Like, genuinely be careful. This guy died. He had a robe with a worm and a lily staff. Oh my god. Want to hear a funnier joke? Sure. Here's a joke. Bro, what am I reading? Stop. I don't know how to read whatever that was. Want to do the trade for the rope? I will do that trade. I am not ever going to use that shit ass armor. Actually, let me check something. Let me check the trading thing. Let me see how desperate people are. I never trade. Trading true ice armor. Looking for offers. There we go. Let's see. Let's see if there's people who are glazing tank. Let's see the consensus on I'm a tank. Oh my god, bro. What the why was I attacking slowly? What's going on with this game, bro? This is dangerous. Someone throw bombs. I want it really. Looking for offers. My kids are watching. The most insane thing I've ever read. Should I put Subway servers in the corner? Like, is that what they need? Oh, sketch. How did you get for I opened the game and then I auto clicked it and then I left for probably thousands of hours total now. It's been like 2 years. Yo, how many votes are me getting a legendary, bro? Why is it only 46% yes? I got legendaries. Like, I'm cooking. I get a frostbow like it's a home run. I'm looking for a frostbow. Oh wait, I mean, oh, you mean for trade? Pixelween hat, haunted robes, lightning bows, you know, Ahi Reapers, clown costumes. And has tried to dox. No. And you gotta remember, I come from the Deep Woken community, where people leave comments, such as, "I can't wait for this guy to get exposed," and I'm still chilling. So, and I've angered a lot of people. I kill freshies, bro. I killed freshies in the Deep Woken community. That made people want to rip my head off, like genuinely. So if the deep community isn't like sending real, I've gone gore though. People be sending you gore like in the early days, like 2023 early days. So like a group of like a guild that like we pissed off in like a guild war joined my Discord and just spammed gore, and I wasn't there. And the second the people with the highest roles could only delete and time out people, so they were just like deleting messages and being like, oh my god, they couldn't ban them. And then I like showed up, I was like, oh my god. Yeah, so like the Deep Bone community, that's as bad as it gets, just like gore. Also, oh, here's a fun story about that. The people, the group of people I just said who were there, they then joined their Discord because they were also spamming their invite link, and then they started spamming in their, they like spammed like horrendous things in their own general chat to try to like anger us, but they were spamming their own Discord. Dox? No, I'm impossible to dox. I counter dox myself. I doxed myself until I couldn't do it anymore. Doxing is not some magic art. It is finding an email and then finding like a social media and then connecting like who you follow to who's following you and finding family members and then going beep boop beep boop beep boop. You get an email and the email says location, and like it's to the point where like sometimes people will send me like an Instagram post or something and like I could full like get everything, and it's like, bro, like you gotta be careful. Only YouTube and Twitch. Yeah, no, I doxed myself until like I was undoxable. You literally just, that's what you do. You dox yourself, and every time you dox yourself, you not like telling people where you live. I mean like trying to, like, if you didn't know yourself, try to find information about yourself, and every time you find something, you hide it or make it fake information. There's a lot of, everything is fake. Everything you'll find of me is fake, like genuinely. Absolutely not French accent. Didn't say pa. Yeah, I'd be surprised if someone could dox. The only way I could get doxed, and most people get doxed if who have like figured out how to do the same thing, is if they click a link. Don't click links. But yeah, like the reason I haven't been, despite people probably trying, I've gotten sent to IP grabbers, and I know they're IP grabbers. Some of them are hidden less well than others. Like people are desperate to mess with people on Roblox, bro. People are bored. But yeah, people have tried is the answer to your question. Succeeded? I don't think they can. I'm also not on the map. Yeah, I actually I lived with someone else, and it's like, you know, we had the conversation like, where are you from? And they couldn't find it on Google Maps. So I'm genuinely just a shadow. Like, I don't know. Good luck. I don't think anybody could ever like exact location it. Anyway, back to it. No one has given me trade offers. You said you had a lightning bow. Ah, yeah, no. Lightning bow. I don't know. Lightning bow is gonna be bad as soon as the next update comes out. That's why I'm like, do I even actually want a lightning bow? No frostbow. Yeah, lightning bow, they over nerfed it and they haven't given its passive back yet. What if it was a 4chan freak? What do you mean? Just don't click links. getting hacked and like doxing is not some, it's not a mystery anymore. It's like people seem to think like they're oh, I'm gonna get hacked, like I'm not gonna be able to prevent it. It's like hackers are not like, they can't see the future, bro. They just go and like snoop through all your shit and find like a weak point. You find one thing and then it allows you to get everything. Mainly an email. If someone gets in your email, they have all your information because it's in your account settings. Hitless wooded thicket. Yeah, I've done it. Just get someone to carry. Actually, no. I think I did hitless solo. You just have to like, be very carefully sneak through. And then the boss is like no diff at all. Just dies if you have a good weapon. But like the only one where they realized it was bad was hitless bog, which requires you to have a teammate, which is why they removed it. Because friends are hard to get. Ow. I died with a worm staff. Yeah, same, man. Not just the user to blame, also for not smart. Yeah, also like data leaks. Data leaks is another one. That's part of the reason why my real emails are not used anywhere. So good luck with that one. I know my emails are data leaked. I know they are because I've used I've checked. They are data leaked. Everybody's emails are data leaked. That's why the information connected to the emails that you use everywhere should just be fake. Like all I'm saying is that like my name is not Archibald. That's all I'm saying. Archibald Montgomery the Third, bro. Like shit, I got doxxed. But yeah, that's that's the, yeah, no. If I survived like being at the forefront of the deep community, and yes, I do mean the forefront. I mean when you were getting flamed mid like tournament that like there's 50k people watching. Of course, like everyone is aware of you. And if I'm not getting doxxed then, bro, the Pixel Quest community, I think I'm safe. Yeah, lightning bow's bad. I don't know. The haunted robe, like the only reason I'd want a haunted robe is just in case the next biome is like quiet spamming us. If that's our idea of making it harder. PvP enabled. Oh god. You're getting canceled. That's a wrong your. Sure, I'll help you out. If I get canceled by somebody who's grammatically incorrect, I'll lose it. I hope the Pixel Quest guild won't turn into ROM. What is RODMG guilds? What is the lore? I don't know any RODMG. You can literally like spout like RODMG lore to me, like with the community, like all the history. Like I know none of it. Is there like giga toxicity? Is there like buy-ins? $20 to join our guild. Like, oh my god. I see it now. It might. Like RODMG has a kind of like small community, doesn't it? Like its 24-hour peak is like barely 1,000. Like this game unironically has more attention right now. The guilds might be insane. It's not, bro, what do you mean pre-recorded? You can join the server. And see I'm online. Oh my god, bro, tanks are crazy. I'm taking note. Ow. Bro, this corner is not safe. Why was this guy here? Okay. Got a lightning bow and true ice armor. Oh, he's got pre-nerf. How the hell is he getting 50%? Lightning bow might be better. Without being in a guild. Yeah, whenever orcs would close. That's why, like, part of the reason, like, I make fun of Raw MG in terms of, like, the new player experience in that game is horrendous. Like, genuinely, my experience with doing, like, orcs dungeons when the realm was closing was just, like, going in and then, like, Giga people would just speed ahead and I'd be just behind the entire time. I was like, okay, well, this shit is... Ow. I got snipe paralyzed. All right, bro. Hold on. Cannot be doing this. Really bad. And it's great to know I had a tier armor and an S tier spell before. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, what armor? I think there's only one armor in S tier, and I put Haunt Robe there because, you know, being immune to quiet is amazing because being quieted is such a headache. The ice armor, I've gotten 0 trade offers, so I guess people aren't glazing it. That's good. Give nerf lobotomy. What? Flower. Oh, the floral mantle. Floral mantle is legit, bro. It's a really easy armor to get. Honestly, you should be killing the whenever you see the flower log boss in the woodlands, kill it. Like if you're like low level. The armor, the flag is less good now, but the staff, like they're all super valid. Like just kill that boss. Eventually you'll get a legendary and any of them are usable. It's crazy. That's a great boss. And then like the other one just drops garbage. Oh. Yeah, that's cool. Hey, can I get a frostbow? That'd be awesome. Like I'm due for real. House is not dead yet. You wipe or let it crust. What? I don't die. An ice bomb. It drops an ice bomb, which I got earlier, and that shit does not count for the achievement. So I still have to get a frostbow. The achievement is get true ice armor and an ice bow or frostbow. Not any legendary. It's get the specific two. Next run? I hope so. I sure hope so, because I'm surprised no one's like said I have keys for Arctic Palace. I guess like nobody does. So once again, yesterday we spent we key popped 6 hours. So I'm assuming we're just fully out of keys as a collective. Flower one, yeah. Yeah, nobody offered for the true ice armor, but I guess no one wants true ice armor, which makes me happy. That means there's nobody like sucking it for tank gear. Just used it all. What? Apparently there's still global luck. Do you see the little pumpkins? Like apparently that's the indicator of global luck. And also, like yesterday, we saw the global luck announcement. So the 10% luck thing might still be active. And like, we're just still unlucky. So I don't know. Keys to Valor Shop would be really good. And also just like, they need to give our stats back. I want to spend 10k Valor for 100 HP. Like, I want it back. Do not spend your Valor. Please, I beg. Save that. Save it. You will be so... Well, as soon as they add Valor Shop 2, everyone's going to want Valor. It just makes you slower. The whole point is just like like this, just being able to like wiggle through things. It's just to be more precise. Ooh. It's literally just like a dodging feature in bullet hells. Because there's a point where we will be too fast for dodging like tiny little gaps. Oh my god. I'm glad he goes in, like, I'm glad you could hit him for a second in between, because like before he was just invincible that entire time. Cringe. I've gone stacked and I still got coral staff. What's you should do, you're stacked. You should do dungeons that drop good things. If you're good enough to do catacombs, do catacombs. If you're good enough to do Halloween shit, do Halloween shit. Worm staff is better. Lily staff is better. Like all these staffs are better. They're just harder to get. There's an achievement to kill 500 bosses. I wonder what my progress on that is. Oh my, bro, it's literally invincible. Why is it scaled so high? Like, can we lock in? Dog. Reminds me of like the early days when the worm boss was killing people. I did 57%. I'll have to go. That's a really good question. Oh my god, I need to think. I really need to think. There's some absolute bangers. I don't want to forget them. Dead Zone. I'm not gonna rank it yet, but Dead Zone's one of them. Reason to Die is another one of them. R2DA, that was a banger. What do I want to put in? That's not the rank yet. That's just like what top 3. Those Dead Zone, R2DA. I'm not gonna say Welcome to Bloxburg. That's a banger, but I'm not gonna say it. My god. I need to like think about like what I was playing 10. There was a lot of good builds of Survives. Oh, what was the good one that I really liked? I'm gonna die thinking about this. I'm really like in the I'm thinking about like what games I ever played. Apocalypse Rising. Oh, can't forget that one. I'd say the top. I'd say it's Apocalypse Rising, Dead Zone, R2DA. No, R2DA and Dead Zone are very close. But Apocalypse Rising was like that was it. That was the shit, bro. I played so much Apocalypse Rising. That was the only reason I was opening Roblox, bro. That was always a vibe. Those are my top 3. I know they're all zombie games. That is just a coincidence. It's more like the genre. It's the genre of just like skill. It's just like the shooting genre. I think it's just shooters. They're all shooters. And all of them have the same thing in common, that zombies aren't even that big of a deal. Yeah, so notice how I named 3 absolute bangers. Dead Zone is familiar. Dead Zone was a complete banger. I remember like it was yesterday, storming up the Air Force Tower with a Remington 870 and just seeing a guy. And that's when my brain like rewired. Like that moment in time was when the neurons activated and I gained the ability to just like react and spam left click. And it turned into I just blasted his ass, bro. He died instantly. I was like, oh my god. I am the GOAT. That was a core memory. My brain rewired for just like reacting to somebody appearing and then shooting. Yeah, so Apocalypse Rising, Dead Zone, R2DA. All bangers, complete bangers. Just they never miss. And all 3 are just in a wasteland now. Not because people don't play them. but because they're unsupported and they're just like old and buggy and they're over hackers everywhere. Some are deleted. Like R2DA got deleted by the owner for occult reasons, which is an insane thing to post on Twitter. Bro, what do you mean top 10 stories never happened, bro? Duh, that's like the only dead zone kill I even remember, genuinely. I also remember like running around the spawn and picking up ghillie suits that probably a hacker was spawned in. Oh my god, can y'all chill, bro? I need to get 2%. Oh, I've never seen this item before. This is so buns. I'm just gonna drop this on the ground. Someone can have it. You really want 60 mana. Maybe we trade slots in the future. Trade characters? Yeah, just sell your account. Tier 3 boots are like the only usable one. The Adept necklace is worse, or the HP one is worse than a tooth necklace. The Adept thing I just got is just not good. The defense one is worse than a fire helm. The gauntlet for Dex is good, and the crown is also usable. But like this has 10 attack, bro. Like I don't know. All over Bloxia. Is that the like the zombie one? Which one? Is that the one where it's like it's just Call of Duty zombies, or is that the one where it's kind of like you're on like there's maps? The answer is probably yes. Is this just ROTMG but Roblox? No, it's they're called Realm Likes. There's apparently a lot of sort of ROTMG styles, the bullet hell 2D permadeath. And it is on Roblox, yeah. Which makes it good. Yes, I played Grow a Garden, but I did not take it seriously. I played it for 5 minutes. I stole my sister's fruit. Like, some guy gave me fruit. I soft locked myself on Grow a Garden on purpose. If you plant seeds and dig them up and you have 0 money, you were literally soft locked. The only way to get out of it is someone else giving you seeds, but like, yeah, I soft locked myself and then people like gave me a bunch of shit. Like I have a pet and stuff, and like I'm never playing Grow a Garden. That shit is ass. Like I don't know. Are we serious? That's zombies mode, but it's like Phantom Forces. Also, Avert the Odds 2 was also a banger game. That's probably my number 4. Avert the Odds was like a FPS shooter with classes on Roblox, and one of the classes was called a Ghost Recon, and it had an item called like a Ghost like 2 or something, and when you held it, you turned invisible. Probably from another like game, but you could hold it and just like turn invisible and like run around. It was very fun. I always liked like sneaking up on people, and you gotta remember like everyone was children too, so like there was probably a way to tell if someone was there, but they didn't know how to figure that out. So I would just like sneak around. It was a banger game. Oh, I'm dying. Let me not die. Guys, going. I don't have a favorite COD. I never really played COD. I just played COD Zombie Clones. Honestly, COD like doesn't even seem fun anymore. It's just so like min-max. Like people are too good now. The COD strat in the newest one for zombies is like a specific map, and then you like jump off the cliff and like use an ability that makes you like invincible and that scales so you just never die. Like I don't know. It's a bit too like, I don't know, it just does not seem fun anymore. It's too easy to get like hundreds and hundreds. Twisted Murder. I love Twisted Murder. That's probably my top 5. Twisted Murder was another game that had like, it's honestly games that you can turn invisible in. Like my goal in Twisted Murder was always to get the cloak that makes you invisible. I think I got it. I think I eventually got it. Great game. Yeah, COD is sort of like it doesn't have its magic anymore. It's too easy. Like people are too good at games. Like as a species, we have improved, and it means they're just boring because they're solved so quickly. Like I could probably get like I could get like around like 40 on COD first try on that map just because I've seen a bit of gameplay of how to do it, and that's the bad part. Like I don't even have to play the game to get 40, and 40 back in the day, like on like 3 or something, like shit was crazy. I could get that effortlessly without even playing the game. Because I know that all you have to do is stand in a specific spot and like spam the ability, like, bro. And jump off when you're scared. Anyways. Yeah, no, COD is sad. No ice bow. Buy from TF2. I never played Team Fortress, but I'm not. Team Fortress was always so cringe to me. It just looks cringe. I hate the art. That's the that's my feeling on it. The art sucks. Look at these noobs going up there. Yeah, go get Arctic Palaces for me, minions. I'll be killing these so I can get the kill boss achievements. I'm gonna okay, tell me a story, P-Man. Oh, I've done that? God damn. This guy's got a lily staff because I ran by and deleted it. That's what I mean, bro. Like, kill these. Like, the lily staff is good. Blocks hunt. Oh, also Roblox egg hunts, like those are bangers. Like 2017, 2014, all those. Like if I could just play those. It's so sad because do you know how many, if the Roblox egg hunts were still going strong, do you know how many like 2-week periods of just me posting like egg hunt videos there would be every single year up until now, bro? Like genuinely like 7 years of just like that. What, P-Man? What? I loved egg hunts. Oh. I can't stop. Okay. Oh yeah, the egg hunt this year. Yeah, a banger. Absolute banger. Makes me want to bang my head into the wall. Anyways. It's gone. There's no egg hunt. Get a trillion kills. Yeah, those achievements, like I feel like they're gonna get toned down. It should just been damage. Like why are you gatekeeping 5% damage? So I know why. They want it so no one can ever complete every achievement. It's one of those infinite playtime things. It's like people will never feel like they're wasting time because they'll never get these achievements. The 10,000 one is like the most reasonable one. And that's just like over. So you get 2%. That's it. We Sigmas don't get what? What are you talking about, bro? You're not a Sigma. Sorry. I'm sorry. You are not a Sigma. That's a great. That is a really good that's a really good gift. the shushing old man. You are not a Sigma. I'm dying. Help. Yeah. I have not eaten any of the Feastables. I don't think they are in Canada. Are they? Are there Feastables in Canada? If I get a Feastable, it'd be a banger. Pixel Quest granola bars. Why are you trying to trade me? Are you gently griefing me? I mean, you should throw in an item, bro. I know you want this. Get 2 people got toxic bloods. You can throw in Ahi's Reaper and I'll accept the trade. Don't mind if I, you know, just Ahi's Reaper in the hard robe and you can have the Trice armor. I know you want this the best tank armor in the game. For 2 people, that's crazy. You man, you been getting lucky. Apparently, the theory is that when pets come out, we'll be able to feed them garbage. So, you know, there'll be a use for all the bad legendaries, just feeding your pets. So basically what I'm hearing is buy vault space and just fill it with legendaries. Fill it with garbage legendaries. I already bought so much vault space and that shit's filled up. Like, I don't even know how. I have too many legendaries that are just bad. And I dropped them on the ground. Bro, stop typing that. It's hurting me. We Sigmas don't mog. We get mogged by the skibbities, but the holy shit. You are talented. He's hide. I'm curious. Hold on. It's like, bro. Oh, right. I got achievement. This is a free achievement. Like, if you want to just get achievements, they're really easy. Like, I've never used an... Bro, this is gonna be so bad. I'm not doing that. What's my bow one at? Okay, well. This is almost done. Oh my god, this goes to 10k. Oh, this is the last reasonable one. Jesus Christ. Spam in the chat, blocking projectiles with a chat bubble. I don't... Okay, that the chat bubble wasn't that big. The biggest grief is dying. It just makes a smoke bomb. I need to kill 110 woodland bosses. Like, I need a... Is Coral... tier 5 is better. Coral is better than a tier 4. I said that in the tier list video, bro. Lock in. You said you just watched it. When I joined, you said, I just watched the tier list video. You're selling. Mods. The first... I did the core staff is the first item. I go, it's... The tier 5 staff is better, but the tier 4 staff is worse. So it's better. Like, it's good until tier 4. Anyways. A black cat guy in Haven spawned worms. What's that supposed to mean? A worm, like keys? I don't care about that. Arctic Palace keys, Serpent Catacomb keys. That's all I care about. Honestly, just Arctic Palace. You dropped your core. Did someone pick it up? Yeah. Yeah, you got to be careful. Why are you even touching your weapon? I dropped my clown costume. I'm really fortunate no one was near me when I did. That shit would have got deleted. But I died with it anyway. Ender, you suck. 13% damage. They gotta tone down some of the achievements, bro. Just make them completable. Like 75,000 bosses. Okay, yeah, so I'm never getting that. $510. Just make it 500, 1,000, 2,000 or something like that. That's at least like reasonable eventually. Hey. I dropped my mouse. Yo, I haven't dropped my mouse in so long. I feel like that used to happen. I used to like swipe to the right and it just goes flying. You have not killed 1,000 bosses, P-Man. Prove it. Send a picture. That's probably killed. Probably has 300 kills. Also, why are you even getting 1,000 boss kills? It's like the overworld bosses. It's not even like the real bosses. Oh, I killed 300 wood ogres. Oh. This boss hits 50s and 40s. You're welcome. Never Frosty. Bro, the gauntlet's been announcing every like 5 minutes. Or it must be like every like 2 or 3, like genuinely. It has been announcing that since it was 100 hours away. It's kind of crazy. Like, if that's just gonna be like, bro, why is that on the screen? Why does that have to be on the screen? Okay, good. We're actually getting Arctic Palaces. How did you trade 2 worms out? How? Actually, how? Then can I do that trade? Incredible trade, bro. You know, I have an idea. I'm gonna go into looking for true ice armor. Like, I'm gonna say ice armor in the pixel and say anyone looking for it. See if I can maybe get my hands on it. Or offer it. This guy said frostbow for true ice armor plus add. That's crazy. It's an insane trade. I just want to scam the tanks, bro. Like, genuinely. That's so much to ask. Oh, I lost my tanky. I see those emotes. 100 emotes. Oh, this guy's looking for true ice armor. What does he have? Oh, I have an idea. I'm gonna scam the shit out of this guy. Watch this. Behold. I'll give true ice armor for haunting pendant and lightning bow. Think he'll fall for it? A bottle of lightning? No. I do not have. Wait, what happened? Did I miss? I missed the dungeon. No. No. What? Oh, did you get? It was a worm nest, bro. Why are people doing worm nests? The hell? I'll just kill overworld bosses until someone runs up there. You must farm achievements. Also, I've never gotten a heroic mantle, which is I find kind of funny considering. Like, I just am deleting these. I just walk past and just kill 100 of them. Like, it's crazy. Probably the driest I am in this game. Like, this and Ahi Reaper is like crazy. I've never seen one. I don't even want one. I might leave it in the chest. It's just surprising. Oh. You died. In what, the worm? Yeah, this is a permadeath game, cat. And it's skill-based too. You don't die if you're good. What is a Pixel Quest video reaction? There was... Do you mean... Bro, my reaction is gonna be a 30-second short going, let's check out the Pixelween content. Oh, okay, there's Alright, so there's 2 videos. And that's it. Yep. Nice. There is literally nobody know whether it be. Who am I reacting to? Genuinely. There's no bangers yet. I hate to. Unfortunately, there is literally 0 Pixel Quest bangers. Nobody has produced a banger except me, smiley face. The tier list might be a banger. I mean, that's the first thing I said, and it's a banger. Anyways, there is no bangers to react to. There is no video that anyone is mentioning. The moment I get a, have you seen this Pixel Quest video? Then I'll start doing that. But for now, that is non-existent, unfortunately. A sad, sad world, and tier list is a banger. See, that's what I mean. Like 3 fire emojis stacked on top of each other. It is a banger. It is a complete banger. It's an absolute, like, of the times banger. Like, it's also timeless. It doesn't even matter. It's funnier the longer, like, it goes on, because the more inaccurate it gets, the better it is. Like, it becomes, like, informative, and it becomes, like, just comedy. Complete gold. I got a Snow King blade. And I am remaking it every week. Every time they add a bunch of legendaries. So I'll remake it like this coming week, and then probably not for like another like 3 weeks, because they're not going to add more legendaries. But next week, like, when they add a bunch of legendaries and like they've nerfed a bunch of shit, like then it's going to be another banger. Obviously, I'm not remaking the tier list from scratch. My plan is to like just start with the previous one and then just like make some adjustments and add the new ones. And thus it'll be a much shorter video. Thank God. 24 minutes was crazy. I thought I'd spend 24 minutes. Instead, I spent 45 and I had to edit it down to 20. It was insane. No, I don't know when they're reworking swords. They said their roadmap is the new biome and then a bunch of QOL. So maybe that's part of that. But this week, no. You died, and can I have that sword? I died like a day and a half ago, and I didn't get the sword. I gave you the sword that you gave me. I dropped it to the ground, bro. You just didn't get it. Update to each month called. So I was planning that, but weekly. Because every time they add legendaries, it's like valid. Like, it's gonna work until they stop adding major like biome updates. So like I plan to have like a tier 6 biome, tier 7 biome, until infinity, until they stop doing new biomes. Because of course, like the tier list works. Like that is gonna happen. And then I'll have to write down like what I'm planning to modify. I can't just like freeball it. Like currently, like there's a few things. Coral Staff, unfortunately, actually it's still S tier, I'd say. Depending on how easy it is to get a tier 6 staff, Coral Staff is still S tier. Axes are crumbling to useless garbage, you know. Depending on what the new legendaries are, like it might completely usurp. Like Rattling Bow is gone, bro. It's in the bin. Like there's. What weapon? Well, they said Cherry Bow. I assume there's going to be a new staff. Surely, right? Surely there's a staff referring to flowers. Mermaid won't even spawn. Name of the game, bro. You complain about death because I'm a glass cannon, and I do not have to sympathize because I died many times. It is every death is a YouTube short. Weapons that cost Robux would be insane. Also, I don't think they'd ever do that. They already have basically exposed their plan. They have dungeon keys cost Robux. That is their infinite money machine. Have people like make sell the key for a dungeon that is really, really, like, it has a really good weapon, it's free. How am I dying? What the hell? I saw the word vault. I'm excited. Bro, I've bought like 4 or 5 vault spaces so far. Like, it's not looking good. I need to beg devs for vault vouchers, bro. The only way. The only possible solution. Ow, you know what? Going over here. Let's see how your luck. My luck's actually been good. I got a true ice armor and an ice bomb, which should have been both achievements. But unfortunately, I am trying to get a frostbow, which I was about to get to, in the sense that the ice bomb did not count for the achievement. So I just need to get a frostbow. That is the achievement. It's get a frostbow. Damn. Other than that, like, there's no real items to go for, like, in specification. Like, there's no the diabolical word to choose in particular, because the best weapon's about to be completely, like, usurped. The only thing is, don't die, prep for tier 6. There you go. They're worse than the new characters have 5 less base decks. Also 93 wisdom. I'm kind of cooking. Dirk Dagger? No. In fact, for a moment after the tier list, like, people were like explaining like Dirk is good and it's usable. I'm like, maybe it should have been higher. Nope. I was proven correct. I have never seen anybody use one. Nobody's used that shit. There's a reason these weapons that people are using are S tier. There's a reason they're using them. Oh. Don't mind if I do. Did some trivia giveaways in Haven and gave a worm staff. That's cool. Who was it? Was it just some random guy? That's free content. When was the original release date of Pixel Quest? Ooh, I know. The 24th. Very good. You get a floral mantle and 5 health potions. Too good. Yep. Ahi Reaper has 12 range for genuinely no reason. Stabs are meant to have 10, but they're like, oh, you know, highest range in the game. Here you go. It's like, Jesus Christ, bro. Like, who balanced this shit? So I'm really hoping like the next biome has the new legendary staff, and also it's like 11 or 12 range and not 10. Like, I'm addicted to having insane range. That would be cracked. Just like a nice like 12 range, 1000 DPS staff. That'd be a banger. Nice big projectiles, you know. That's what I'm trying to hang. I'm trying to have it nice. I'm trying to have a weapon that can just delete bosses. Yeah, axes. Speaking of them not having that curve, when I was using the frostbow, I was like, man, this weapon's fun to use. And if axes were what the frostbow is, they would be good. They would at least be enjoyable to use. Yeah, the Ahi Reaper's insane. Arguably the best weapon in the game for most scenarios because of its range. Can we not do Ice Force? Like, do we really want... I'm not even doing... I don't even want the legendaries from here, bro. but might as well, you know. Like Executioner. Yeah, that's what Executioner is. Yeah, it boomerangs. Honestly, axes should be like boomerangs. That'd be really funny. They could add a weapon type, just a boomerang. The beetles. These things are like so dangerous for no reason. I don't like who was cooking. It has armor break on it. That's why. You'll really hang out down here? Should I be hanging out down here? I've been like going to the right side for some reason out of habit. Touch grass is crazy. Let's see. How to not get bored playing yeah, do other things. I have gotten this question for an eternity about every single game. One first of all the time, that's crazy. Second of all, live streaming helps. It makes it very fun. On my own, this game would probably not be as interesting for this many hours. It's more fun just like with people who can share my misery. Like you know how demotivating it is to die if nobody's like sees it. This is a free YouTube short, bro. Also like play other games and be part of other communities. That's another thing. Like every community I go to, I get asked the same questions. It's like, how are you not bored? Why like you touch grass? Why are you good at this game? Like it's just, I don't know, man. Like I play this game 2 hours a week. It's like it's a fucking game on like some like Steam game, and I'm just getting like, oh my god, this loser. It's like, what, bro? Everybody worse than you at a game from their perspective plays less. That is the truth in their mind. I don't play this game that much. I don't think I have that many hours. There's people with definitely much more than me. You can kind of gauge based on like it's like deaths of playtime. I think my total playtime is probably less than 100 hours. Actually, it definitely is. I've not averaged 5 hours a day since release. Yeah, I played Wizard 101 because my friend was obsessed with it, and we played for like an afternoon. Not my kind of game, I don't know. Ice Force is the hardest ice dungeon because it quiets you. Like genuinely, that's just it. It's just the hardest dungeon in the game right now. Getting quieted is awful. It's also the only dungeon with like minions, bro. Like Ahi has the stupid artifacts, but it's literally Ice Forest, Ahi, deer, or worm in difficulty. Oh, thank God, it's a palace. Loki is steal Voxelblade video content, but just for what? Steal Voxelblade video content? What was that supposed to mean? What kind of Voxelblade videos are people making? No, there are literally a million concepts that work in every game. One of them is bingo. Do you know how much guild bingo? Like, if this game is big, do you know how easy it is gonna be to just like get people on board with doing guild bingo? As a guild, achieve these like 16 items, bro. Fill the board. I guess it's 25. You know, fill the board. Bingo. Have fun. Like, so free, bro. And the thing with bingo is you can have them at all levels. You could, there's 5 biomes. You could have an item. You could have an item or five items per biome. And then every stage of people can help in a guild. Can I play with you? Yes. My profile thing is in the pin message. But good luck though. The queue might be like 10 people. Or 5 or 3. I don't know. I join your guild. Yeah, it doesn't exist yet though. There's no guilds, I'll prove it. None. None. No guild. I wonder why people aren't going to Arctic Palace. Yo, anyone got Arctic Palace keys? Thoughts? No, there's not guilds. There's the infrastructure for guilds. But they do not exist. There's a lot of shit that just doesn't exist, like daily quests. Like, I think the week after this one, daily quests are going to happen. Want to borrow a bow? No, I do not want a bow. I want the drop for the achievement. You can get people's loot. Yeah, that's gonna be dead content immediately if you can get people's loot. Yeah, PixelQuest has a Discord. I have a Discord, but PixelQuest does too. And there's also little PixelQuest servers as well. There's PixelQuest Hall. There's a few others I think I've heard of. That's the only one I'm in. I'm in the official one, mine, and then Hall. So mine is not for PixelQuest. Mine is for me. Smiley face. It's called Nerp's domain, bro. It's me. I don't know. I'm sure there's a lot of like little servers people have made. Some shit called like you know, haunted house gang. The Pixelians. Put a weapon. It's currently like bullet hell PvP would be insane. Like, I don't know. I think that's the least of their worries right now. I think they're gonna try to just pump out every biome. The update is soon. Hope I don't die. I might pre-level like a slot to like level 30 or something just in case. Oh my god, they went to the ice forest, bro. You low-key beat up boss of the dungeon thing pops up, enjoy the thing. Bro, my trick when there's like a level 0 chasing me who will only go in a dungeon if I go in it, and all they do is scale and get genuinely like sometimes less than 2%. They don't even get credit. Is I wait till the portal is at 1 second left and then I enter. I win. Goodbye. Like, I've genuinely seen like straight up, they're like fucking posted up next to the portal. They're like 5 tiles away from the portal waiting for me to do something. They're waiting to scan my next move. Like, bro, my next move is not doing a dungeon with a guy who's level 3 using a tier 2 sword. Like, unfortunately, I do not actually want to solo this boss and have a higher chance of dying because I have to do 3 extra phases because you're here. And level does impact scaling, I've learned. It's not just players, it's literally level. But it seems to not matter in boss rooms. When there's a bunch of level 0s, it's just worse, bro. It adds like 20% HP or something. It's really bad per person. They also get a legendary, bro. Like, literally, some guy like was chased. I saw a lot of Serpent Catacombs like a week and a half ago or something. Like back in that era of the game, pre tier 5 biome, I saw it a lot. And like sometimes like they'd be chasing me, right? I was just like soloing them, and these like these noobs at level 15s would be chasing me into the dungeons. And like, do you know how many Ahi amulets and shit I saw people get? They fucking sneak in, they get an Ahi amulet with like probably 0% damage, genuinely. And they just like, I'm just like, okay, whatever. I Nexus out and go to the next one. Like it's, they really do just be snaking these items. Kill the dummy for me, free banana. That's pretty good. Don't you need 2% damage though? I like when people don't have 2% damage, they don't get the banana. That's always epic. Also, there's also a glitch where you sometimes don't get the banana. Like when I got it, the guy who was like announcing it and like gathering people, he had been there 7 hours and he didn't get banana. So I know he was at 2% damage. And he just glitched out and just didn't give it to him. He was there too long. Or no, that's not what happened. Someone claimed that's what happened. I think like that person didn't get 2%. He DC'd right as the boss died. The legendary pop-up happened and then his computer froze. Allegedly. Oh my god, a paragraph. That's a diabolical message. I wish you could blacklist people. Or I wish you could have it so like the dungeons that you have can have like level requirements. Like dungeons you call. Maybe if they're there, it doesn't matter. But if they're like, I want to. Is that a treasure room? It might be a treasure room. It's not. Like I want to be able to yeah, it's not. I want to be able to just like be like calling and not having level 0s. Can I call all level 10 pluses? Can I call all level 20s? Can I not call Timmy with the tier 3 sun sword that he got from leeching a serpent catacomb? It was not an issue day one when like the best players were using garbage and the worst players were also using garbage. Now it's like the scaling is too strict. It's just annoying. You're just more likely to die if you have a bunch of noobs with you. The boss fight takes twice as long, and they drag like in Serpent Catacombs, they just drag snakes in random ass directions. It's awful. They snake you. It's terrible. It's genuinely awful. It's the worst thing ever. Yes, this guy died. Level 10, bro. Like, why are you in here? It's a level 40 plus dungeon. Why are you in here, bro? Yeah, like they don't need level requirement for dungeons. They need level requirements for like the call feature. Because you'll call and it'll just be like random ass noobs. I don't like level requirements in games because they punish you for being good. But currently it's just like a lot of like most dungeons you do or I do at this stage. There's always like a 4 level like 5 honestly like 10 people who are like level 30 or lower. Like it's just like, bro, you should not be in the haunted house with me. You should actually not be doing Arctic Palace right with me right now. I'm killing these for that precious achievement. I wonder what they're doing up there. I can't believe I've never gotten the legendary from this little guy. I've killed him so many times. I probably will doing this now. 1 p.m. update. Did it get delayed or do you mean the one that's at midnight? Yeah, I cannot stream the release of that update. It is way too late and I know it's gonna get delayed. But the next morning I will. Or the next day, more so. I will miss the first gauntlet though. They do 2 gauntlets, right? Surely. Man, can y'all get a dungeon already, bro? I just died to a Snow King. No. Bro, this is addicting. Killing like the little mobs, like the little bosses. For number go up. Yeah, last week they did 3 gauntlets, yeah. Oh. First haunted house of the day. It's been 2 hours, bro. No one's placed any keys except like a guy placing worm keys. So if anyone's Arctic Palace keys or honestly like haunted house, like, well, I'll do both. No, a gauntlet is a gauntlet in this game and other games. It is a succession of bosses. It starts as just like shitty beach bosses, and then it gets like to weird combinations. Increased loot chance, and new bosses. When the Ice Bomb got released, there was the Ice Spider and stuff. You know, there was Frankenstein. This week, I'm sure there will be tier 6 bosses that we've not seen. That's Mushbow. I have a Mushboo. I do. I've only gotten 1 legendary from Gauntlet, and I've done like 4 of them, and it was a coral staff, so. Global loot bonus plus Clovered, by the way. Yeah, I'm unlucky. I gotta lock in. I haven't done a Haunted Ghost today. Pity's a terrible mechanic. It rewards you for complaining. There are some things where pity should exist, and it comes down to just like things that aren't really good content. But like pity for like a legendary and a boss is just like, okay, so you're punishing all the people who get it early. Especially in a game like this where nothing is time gated, right? There's nothing stopping you from grinding 3 times as much as another guy. But if the guy who does like a lightning bow's crazy. Like if the guy who does, you know, 20 haunted houses and then stops is guaranteed a legendary, it punishes you for doing 200 and only getting 8 or 7 legendaries or something. If the pity keeps going, well, it's just like legendaries don't mean anything. You're just trying to hit pity. You know? Yeah. Pity turns it from, oh my god, I got dropped to, okay, 3 more. Okay, and that's in like a permanent game. If it's like a limited time game mode of a game, then pity is good. Like this game, like I said, there's no like time gate. Like this doesn't end in 2 months, you know? I got lightning bow though. Ow. What a scam. This is a mushbow. Highest obtainable DPS, allegedly. Is it for trade? What you... Lol. No. Crossbow for mushroom bow. Yeah, no, chat, no. View and mushroom bow is good. And I also have a crossbow. So. Oh, but do you see it scaling? You see how I delete them alone? But Ender's here and it's just like triple HP. It's not even double. I swear it's literally like tripled. The scaling of this is so bad. Sue's Pixel Quest on Nintendo. What? They can't. Yeah, I'll tell you why they can't. Because this is not the only game that looks like Realm the Mad God. That's the real truth. There's hundreds of games that look like this. It's a whole genre. 2D bullet hell. Roguelike. Jesus Christ. This one just happens to be good. Like, I don't know. It's incomplete, and I'd rather do this than Realm. Ugh, an ice forest. I no longer need a legendary. I'm no longer excited to see ice forest. It's just Arctic Palace for sadness. Yeah, like there's a lot of games. They're called Realm likes apparently, which is I kind of find funny. To play on roguelike and also looking like a Realm of a Mad God clone. But like, I don't know, Realm, like I played Realm and like it did not hook me. It was very fun. I had a lot of fun. It has like, it's very fun capacity, but I don't know. This just hits different. Just too big of a game too, and apparently like it was pay to win for a portion of time, which just kills it immediately. I feel like the only people still playing, I'd like to see a graph on what percentage of the active player base has spent money on Realm. Like how many people are playing? It's survivorship bias, I know, but how many people are playing that have spent money? Like how many people are only playing that game because they spent money on it? Like that's what I'm asking. That feel like they can't stop because, you know, I spent $100 on this game. Might as well keep playing it. Our level cap game's better than oh yeah, right, you're reading level cap. Well, there's not really a level cap. It's just like they haven't like unlocked our level yet. In the test, apparently the level went to 100, so that's like the plan. But like, it kind of needs to be capped right now, because if I was level 100, like I'd have, you know, 200 more health, a bunch of more stats. It would just be kind of lame because gear wouldn't matter. But yeah, you know, well, I'm okay with level caps. I'm not okay with level requirements. I hate games like if you spawned in and you couldn't go up because it was like, oh, you need to be level 10 to enter the woodland biome, you need to be level 20 to enter the swamp. That would be awful. I hate games that do that. It feels like it's like a game for a child. That's what it is. Bro, where are the treasure rooms? Like we have not seen a single ow. We've not seen any treasure rooms since the first one. They were level 100. Yeah, the levels go to 100. It's just locked for us. They also ruin levels. They reduce a bunch of the stat increases from getting level ups, and now levels don't even really do anything. Half the levels don't give you stats. They don't give you anything. And they plan to give us the stats back in the Valor shop, and they just haven't. But so old characters are just much stronger, which is kind of cringe, but like for example, Enderbull has an old character right now. Bro's much stronger than me, and I can't do anything about it. Got like more base dex, more base attack, you know, more base vitality, more base HP. So they gotta really fix that right now. That's like the main issue with this game right now. That they kind of seem to do. The devs are kind of like on crack when it comes to balancing, because they do it in the back. Dude, they do it in the wrong order. They remove stats and then they forget to add them back. We have to get the toys for it to what? Oh, this armor, it's a worm robe. But I think for dungeons, there shouldn't be level requirements unless they're really, really low. I think there should be level requirements for calling, though. I don't think you should be allowed to teleport. If you can run, if you can survive the run from the beach to like tier 7, you deserve to enter a dungeon, sure. But if you teleport up there, you shouldn't be allowed to teleport up there. Because a level 0 can teleport up there, and then he has invincibility. It doesn't matter if he's level 0, and then he enters the dungeon. It's very cringe. Skylanders. Skylanders. So I'm so glad I never like played any Skylanders anything, bro. I would be annoyed having all those figurines around. The legendary chance is allegedly higher than 1%. My belief is that depending on the item, it changes. Like I think coral staffs are like 5% or something. What does the treasure room? They look like special rooms, and they have a special boss in them. On the minimap, they look different. Like in that ice dungeon, what you're looking for is a square room with snow in the middle. It's a snowy square room. That is the treasure room. The only other square room is not snowy, and the only other room that's a circle is snowy. So you're trying to look for a combination of them, but I haven't seen one. Shockingly. Bro, I like my pre-nerf Shrine of Order. Like that's what it is, bro. It's so cringe. Oh, there's no effigy. Why are these guys here, bro? This guy's literally just like 400 health, but he's cooking. Oh, this build is awful. That guy chose 10 HP instead of 20 mana. What his build is. I'm glad you can look at people's stats now. This was also added after release. Oh god, true ice sword build. Nobody is near the boss. Oh, there he is. I see him. Like 2 people died outside the room, bro. Crazy. Oh, this guy doesn't have a pre-nerf build. Diabolical build right here. You had the figurine. Yeah. Oh, I never had Skylanders. I just knew of it. I'm glad I didn't play it. That shit seems ass. I watched like a video biography on like the history of Skylanders and why it was so peak back then. But apparently it completely sold. Like the new games were just bad. Crossbow is my last RNG achievement, and then everything else is not RNG except the get a legendary and then die, which I might try to do. Yo, does anyone have pirate cave keys? Yes, lightning bow is good if that's your question. Bartholomew. Bartholomew. The hell? Yeah, frostbow, and then if I get a frostbow, I will probably go on the other character and kill pirates and then die if I get a legendary. Does that achievement even work? Hopefully. Love this game. That's good. Somebody has to. Unlovable. My god, an adventurer's dirk. Oh my god. Sometimes. Okay, just remember, when you die, only put 3 holes in the wall. The 4th one hurts. No. Losing characters is part of the game. It should be expected. Whatever you do, do not get angry when you die. Just be sad. Mourn the loss. I want a frostbow so badly. Really? What you got? What you got though? What you offering? I got a frostbow. What you offering though? I'll trade a frostbow. Ooh. Oh, anyways, about what's up. I need a frostbow. Drop. You know Ice Bomb doesn't count for the get a legendary from Arctic Palace? I just learned that. The new legendaries do not count. Ow, that was stupid. Also, I know what treasure rooms in Arctic Palaces look like now. I'm using this ability. It's not even helping because I can't even find them. Yes, Ahi's Reaper is better than Lightning Bow. They're very similar, like DPS, but Ahi's Reaper has 12 range. It also depends on your accessory. Oh, it's a treasure room. Oh my god. See, look in the minimap. See how on the minimap it looks like a very unique room? Ingrained in your mind. It's speaking. Frostbow? I'll take a frostbow from here. Damn. Did I even say that right? Lightning bow will do. What did I even say that right? I will lightning bow do? Yes, I will trade a frostbow for a lightning bow. I like lightning bows better. I don't have one. And I plan to get a frostbow to drop from here right now anyway. Unless you mean the other way around. In that case, I don't have a lightning bow. Nor do I want a frostbow. You have an executioner staff? Bro, you gotta lock in. You gotta get yourself a tier 5. Gotta enter the ice dungeons. Get free. Like, I'm about to get a tier 5 weapon from this right now, bro. And you're gonna be like, wow. Also, Coral Staff is better than a tier 4. Damn. Chichu, go to Nexus. That guy just died, bro. Level 40. And that's the guy who got the Adventurer's Dirk. Boring turtle. Wait, no, that's a different guy. Never mind. Bro, my vault is... Yo, 2 lightning bows plus Iser for your frostbow and your soul. It's a steep ask trade. Oh god, he's saying it. Oh my god. Hold on. I'm panicking. Okay. Christ. I didn't even clear my inventory properly. Hey man, you have a clown costume. You train that clown costume? It's not that the chat's dead. It's that this is a game that you can't type while playing, and everyone's playing the game. Can I use a coral staff? W trade. What's Ender trading me? Oh, right, the robe. Yo, you train that clown costume? Hong Kong. What was the trade for? What did you want from me? The true ice armor? What else you got? Yeah, I'll take them health potions off your hands. It's probably full. Yay. I don't know. Do I have lots of legendaries? I need to like, bro, my vault is in shambles, genuinely. I have a lot of garbage in here. Sure, maybe I can like make the entire row like legendary so I can kind of see. God, the ice bomb's so bad. I literally, bro, this hurts my eyes. There's too many. God damn, I need vault space, bro. What the hell? And then the banana, sure. All right. Yeah, so maybe there's kind of a lot of legendaries. Can I trade that Ahi? Can I trade that? Can that trade for Ahi's root? What is this guy talking about? Oh, I have health potions. Wow. right, back out there. This read you can IQ 100 then more have you do. Fucking stupid, bro. Doesn't work if you have like a big long paragraph. It has to be like short little phrases. You that read wrong. You that read wrong too. Dig Bic. What's that letter? The letters are called dev postcards. They're little dev little presents. They're what devs give you. They're completely worthless. All they do is say the dev's name. But they're kind of like people like them, I guess. They show that you quote unquote did a dungeon with a dev. I have 2 from the same guy because I stole the other guy's postcard. That's right. I'm the thief. I'm the one who stole the postcard. Are you a dev? No. If I was, this would be so much more peak. I mean, to be honest, I'm Master Builder 323. Y'all get another Arctic Palace already? No, I would not be a good dev because I don't know how to use Lua very well. If I knew how to, I think I'm creative enough. I think I could have some good ideas and also steal a lot of good ideas. They don't need devs. They need people who are really good at coding. They need efficient. They don't need someone to develop. They need someone to produce. You don't need to have new ideas. You just need to have like the ability to make something. Like, you just steal things. You should get a coral staff. It's better than what you have. I have executions out, but I want sword from desert or the fire claymore. Yeah, so you don't want a sword. Coral staff, lily staff, anything from the Halloween dungeons, all that's better. Coral staff is like the weapon. The current best route that I can like think of for anybody making a new account is what I did. It's get a coral staff, and then it's do serpent catacombs with a coral staff. Lily staff is also insane. Lily staff's like 400 DPS almost, with like a max glass can setup, which is pretty solid for what it is. The lily staff. But if you farm a lily staff, you're more likely to get like a blossom flag or something, which is good. Honestly, if you want an easy thing, like that's like a high skill, like just immediately doing like high level dungeons. If you want like the easy route, get a coral staff and then just run around killing the woodland bosses. Kill the one with the log, kill the one with flowers. All 3 of its drops are good. Like you can just run the full like flower set, the lily staff, I got an amulet, the armor, and the blossom flag, and you'll be cooking. Either you're lagging or your dex is lower. Unlucky, man. Why are you in here? Are you trying to kill it and then die on purpose? Yeah, a lot of legendary drops are terrible. Like I said in my tier list video, the first legendary tier list for which I have to change the title of when I make a new one. I might not change that. I don't know what they title the next one though. Yeah, I think they like shadow nerfed legendary drops. Or like some servers like broken genuinely, because once we did like a grind, we did like 4 hours with like 10 plus people in Serpent Catacombs and no one got anything. Classes, I don't think they're gonna add classes. I think this game doesn't work with classes anymore. I think it's over. I don't think there's ever gonna be classes. There might be pathways that are more significant. Oh my god, wait, they're at a Treasure room. Wait, guys, stop. Stop. No. You pressed enter when it was dead. These guys are such rats, bro. They never even think like maybe I should stop attacking it when the guy who's in here and can't attack is here. I probably did 1% damage, bro. Cringe. Add the word newer. Newest tier list video for... Yeah, you got a legendary. I'm kind of okay with it. My goal is to still one day get an Ahi Reaper. I've never gone as a drop, but I'm okay because they're about to completely usurp the current legendaries completely. Like, it's not gonna matter. The only thing I'd use an Ahi Reaper for is just like a backup weapon if I die. Ow. Like, you know, right now. Jesus Christ. You little rats, though. This dude typed treasure room when the boss was already dead. Ender, I remember when we both got a coral staff, and the only reason you got one is because I AFK'd and let you kill the last 1% of the boss HP. Remember that? You remember? You remember, Enderbull? And this is the thanks I get. What can my loot trade for Ahi's Reaper? I have the amulet in my vault. I don't know. Ahi's Reaper is super valuable. The best staff in the game. Birth signs. Hey, what's your birth sign? I'm a fucking Taurus. I don't know. I think what's it called? They could do master classes, or they could do classes, but not like a spawn-in class, like a class you choose after a certain level. You know, like maybe you get to like as a form of progression. Not like a you know what I mean. Not like a class system, but like a progression system. Like, oh, you're level 30 or you're level 25. Pick your class. You know, maybe at like 40, it's like subclass. And then like that would just be like a big buff to stats. Like, oh, like this stat class comes with 15 speed. You know? You understand. An Ahi's Reaper is a staff. It is not a sword, despite a Reaper or a Scythe being a... Right, let's do the worm. It's a 12 range staff. It is the highest range weapon in the game by 2 tiles. And it's also just competes for the best DPS. It's slightly under 600 DPS, but that's from 12 tiles away. And its passive gives it true damage. So in practice, it's more DPS than like training dummy tests because it has true damage. But their defense doesn't matter. And a lot of things do have defense, like the ice forest guy has defense. Like, this weapon has 60% damage pen too, or armor pen. So armor doesn't really matter versus this weapon, but I do 711 with what? The lightning bow? Or what? I think lightning bow's like 700. Yes, worm is completely free. Frostbow. Are you sure? Frostbow's weird with DPS. Are you sure? Like, I feel like you could get 700 DPS if you kept shooting the big projectile. That's pretty good. So the only thing I don't like about Frostbow, like I use it, is that like sometimes what will happen is you'll not get the big projectile. And then as soon as like the boss goes immunity phase, you'll get a bunch of big projectiles. That shit's annoying. What staff? I don't have any staves. I have a ghoul staff, I guess. But this is a bow. I'd say good DPS is anything over 500. Anything over 500. And that's achievable with most like good weapons, as in like all of them. That's like Ahi's Reaper. Like a tier 5 weapons cannot get to that. Maybe a tier 5 sword does, but it's a sword, so it's bad. Yeah, Mushbow got buffed. It doesn't have the shitty passive anymore. It has a pretty good passive. That's why I'm shooting like 50 projectiles. Oh, Akata. Yeah, I am a sword hater. Sword and heavy armor complete hater. Both awful. I'm a big hater on the notion of sacrificing something and then getting it back with something else instead of just never sacrificing it and having something else. People sacrifice range and safety to be tanky, and they're also sacrificing because they're tanky. They have to sacrifice damage, but they get it back by using a sword, because swords are like, there's a sword like decent DPS, but you lose all your speed. So why not just like keep the DPS and remove the tankiness? Like it's just... And you're not even tanky. Like that's the thing. It would work if like maybe you were tanky. You don't even get like tanky. You just survive a few more hits. Yeah, I hate that they added so many like swords. They understand that axes are useless. They're reworking all of it though. It's not even like I'm like the minority on this belief. It's like the devs literally realize and they're just reworking the weapons nobody uses. And sword is one of them. You're just not brave. Neither are people who use swords, because their entire thing is that, bro, I literally watched the guy argue that the reason swords do more damage and tanks do more damage is because instead of having to run away and heal when they take damage, they just face tank and keep hitting. It's like, bro, what? Just don't get hit, lol. Also, people don't run away and heal unless it's like the fight's taking way too long. And you know why the fight takes way too long? Because you have either a bunch of random ass low levels or you have a bunch of fucking tanks. The only time a DPS needs to run away and heal and regain all their mana is because the fight has taken 3 minutes. Because the entire lobby is shit ass tanks. I'm saying, bro, like I don't... Genuinely. I will only respect Enderable because his PC's in shambles and bro needs that tank armor. Bro needs to be tanky because of his Also, I'd rather him wear my true ice armor because that's like special. It's like I'm hugging him and protecting him from dying. I'm holding him tight with my looted first Master Builder 323. Yeah, also, like, here's the thing. In Realm of the Mad Gods, swords have projectiles. So, if we're speaking of, like, Realm, swords literally shoot projectiles. Fire Claymore. Ugh. The Sun Claymore, or the Fire Claymore, I call it Sun Claymore. That weapon was being glazed for, like, a day, because people were like, oh my god, it's the best, it's really good DPS under Ahi Reaper. But it's a sword, so it's bad. And then Necrophase came out, glazed for like a day, and now no one talks about either of those. Now people are talking about Icebreaker, which has negative 25 speed. Like, bro, I can't believe it. Sword Slash is unique. Yeah, uniquely bad. The problem is the risk associated with being right in front of a mob is like insane. Especially like these guys run in there, you'll die. Cave bats, like also my argument is also backed by just straight statistics. If you look in global deaths, over half the deaths, and I know damn well not half the people are using swords and heavy armor. The people who die are wearing heavy armor and swords. The people who are alive are these. These are the people who are alive. I found them. Robes and bows. I found the people who don't aren't or who aren't in global deaths. 10% of the population, 50% of the global deaths. That's all I'm saying. That's what some guy said earlier. Because we were talking about this earlier, where it's like a lot of deaths are swords and heavy armor, but not everyone's using swords and heavy armor. All I'm saying is half the global deaths should not be swords, because half the people are not using swords. Swords are what kill people. They run up, especially like this boss fight. Like, please go use a sword on this boss fight and tell me how it goes. I'll tell you how what they say. They say, I'm face tanking. The projectiles only do 20 damage. But it's like, bro. It's unbelievable. I'm gonna end up like ranting about this guy got an icebreaker. I'm gonna end up ranting about this 100 times. I need to make a video about it, bro. But I need to ramble for like 3 minutes on why I hate tanks. It's just, oh my god. Yeah, like genuinely, like as soon as they added Ice Dungeon, I was like, okay, yeah, it's over. The Snow King and the Snow Goblin pre-changes, the original ones that would run around with like a bunch of like circular slashes like around them in a circle, stabbing everybody. Try to kill that with a sword. Good luck. Tell me how that goes. Tell me how sword goes in the ice biome, like genuinely. Died multiple times using swords while lagging. Like, hello, Super Smash with insane numbers. Yeah, no, I'm a sword hater. Like, let's look at global deaths. Let's do a nice little global death thing. Once again, half the people are not using swords. Okay, this guy died with lightning bow. That's a rip. Staff, bow, sword, coral staff to haunted ghost, rip. Ahi Reaper to cave large snail. That's just the don't run through the worm cave. It's very dangerous. I think it's only like 10% of people actually using swords, and it's like, oh my god, bro, can we lock in? Hold on. This guy died with a rattling bow. Sword, axe, staff, bow, sword, bow. But the thing is, much more people are using bows. Like, these are like meta bows. Like, these deaths don't count. They have no items on. Bow, staff, reaper, sword, staff, bow, captain's axe. That's cringe. Hand cannon, bow, staff, sword. There it is. Staff, bow. My point is, sword. You should not be seeing swords. I see no sword. Like, genuinely, it's like barely anybody using swords, but the swords are at least a third of the global deaths. Sometimes I'll look through global deaths and it'll just be all swords, like 5 in a row. I'm a sword hater. All my homies hate swords. They're hated so much they're getting reworked. Like, I'm just right. Rip, bro. Snow King blade. And the guy who just died was using a... He's not even on the thing. I guess level 1s don't show up. Bam, emotes. Yeah, I see them. They're in the corner of my screen. I see them. I can benefit more from my HP because of pre-nerf. That too, like the people who are managing to like be quote unquote tanks, they're literally pre-nerf. If they died and respawned, they could not get away with it. Yeah, as soon as like I think sword was barely valid, and then they added ice biome where the boss is like good luck getting close to them. Arctic deer you can only be close to when he's running a circle like that. You were literally doing 0 damage when he's doing the dash attack. And this boss was annoying. Like, imagine slash and he's gone. Like, it would be bad. And then, but like the Snow Kings and stuff, like I don't know how you survive, bro. Ripperoni. Gotta die with a dagger. The deaths are all to like mushroom bosses and treasure bosses. We get it. Swords suck. Good. It's not just swords. It's the being a tank. It's being a tank and then using a sword, because swords have slightly higher DPS, but tanks have much lower DPS. So they have normal DP. They have moderate DPS by playing super risky with a weapon that's bad, but being super tank. It's like, bro, I gotta make a video. I gotta do my 4-minute ramble. It just needs to be out there, I think. Gotta anger all the tank and sword players in one fell swoop. Anyways, I need a frostbow. None make videos about weapons and how to get. Bro, did you even watch the tier list video? Or did you just skip to the end? Be honest. I won't be mad. Okay. The tier list has multiple factors, and one of them is obtainability and practicality. The reason the mushroom bow was average tier is because obtaining it is hell. But it is a mini rattling bow. It's valid. I'll probably move it to A tier in the next revision. It's a valid weapon, but getting this weapon is hell, bro. Like, farming mushroom net's awful. Yeah, do not be like the guys who, when I released that tier list, or when I was doing the tier list, 10 minutes after I finished the tier list, I kept getting asked by the like 1 or 2 guys, like a few people, the question like, hey man, you put coral staff in A tier, do you want to trade me your Halloween limited for a coral staff? Please be a frostbow. Oh my god, it's a frostbow. I'm saved. I'm genuinely saved. What do I drop? I don't want to lose my health. Whatever. Praise be. I achievement done. Last RNG achievement. That achievement's awful. Pog. The RNG finally caught up. Did I say I was getting frostbow? I don't know. Praise be. Would axes be good if they were? Axes would be good. Charge attack. No. With the game, the way the game works with auto fire, having to like plan firing would make it just really bad. Axes would be better if they were all like frostbows. If an axe was like a frostbow by nature, like that's what the weapon was. Like you throw it and it like it goes up and then it comes back, maybe like a boomerang. Someone said like executioner from Clash Royale. I think that's like a really good idea. That's what an axe should be. It should be like a boomerang straight beam that you can just like, if the enemy is staying in place, axes are really good. You know, when they go still, it goes, you hit them twice with an axe, you know? Anyways. Yeah, what was the will I get the ice bomb legendaries today? 50% yes. I got them. I got them both. Fire emoji. Where's my fire emoji? I actually got them both. I only have this many achievements left. This one's broken for some reason. This one doesn't work either. I know I literally traded today. I don't even have to check. This, I don't know if it works. Will it work when I get to 100? Who knows? And this one, does anyone know if this one works? Any knowers? I don't want to get like do it and then it just doesn't work. Anybody at all? Has anyone done Curse Luck? The problem is half the achievements are broken. Yes, Ahi's Reaper is really that good. It's the highest range weapon in the game by 20%. Which is really just like the highest range is 10 tiles and it's 12. So I make it sound cooler than it actually is, but you understand. Yeah, these are Devi's postcards. God, my vault is like, I'm in shambles, bro. Anyone got an offer for this crossbow? It's a master builder 323 Frostbow. That's high value according to Enderbolt getting trades with my shit. You drop trash. Are you here? I will give you some patented trash. If you're fully in shambles, I got you. And like, I don't feel like you do fit. Okay, well, what are your stats? An Ahi's Reaper with a tank quest, like choosing tank quests, is worse than a Glass Cannon's tier 5 staff. How to get it if you played 2 days ago? What do you mean? How do I get it? Oh, is this you? Are you Bartholomew? Ew. Yeah, there's a Jackal Hide, best non-legendary armor. You can have this Adept Pendant. It wants a 60 HP for some reason. This is great. If I ever if I wipe, I'll have weapons to choose from. Picked a lot of tank. That's what, yeah. An Ahi Reaper on a tank quest setup is 400 DPS. Like, I don't have a Reaper to show you, but like, here you can do math, right? Imagine you have my gear setup, right? Okay, well, I need to people are hitting my thing, so I can't show you. I have like 600 DPS. Every percent of these is 1% DPS. So if you have 30 decks, you lose 20% DPS. You have 100 DPS less than me. Just do that math. That's why your Ahi's Reaper is bad. This weapon's higher DPS than Ahi Reaper, though. It's just like much less range. Yes, you can try to join, but good luck. The queue might be kind of like a few people. We're not key popping. The queue's probably pretty small, actually. There might be no queue. 22k damage. I don't know. What's your DPS? Yes, you should probably wipe. If you want DPS, yeah. Do you have the second character slot? Did you do the Halloween event? It was a free character slot. Like, I don't want to tell you to like lose your precious level 50, but it's easy to level up again. And yeah, it's not worth using a Reaper. Like, what's your dex? What's your dex and your attack in your gear setup currently? Because compared to mine, right? Like an Ahi Reaper for me would be like 550 to 600 DPS. So whatever numbers you have lower, you're just losing DPS. Wait, I got the Ice Biome legendaries. I'm done. What did I say I was gonna do? I'm gonna try to get Curse Luck. Does anyone know if Curse Luck works? I'm gonna check the Discord. I don't want to do it and then it be broken. Guys, can you get Curse Luck? How should I get Curse Luck? My Curse Luck. This guy said my Curse Luck quest didn't work 2 days ago or 4 days ago. Oh, Curse Luck was broken 5 days ago. Wait, never mind. I was gonna say get Curse Luck with a banana, but that doesn't work. How do you die that quickly? Actually, wait, that's really easy. Curse Luck's probably really easy with a banana. You go to a server that's almost done banana, you get the banana, and then you go out in the overworld, and once they get it, you just die. But I think Curse Luck's broken. I'm not getting Curse Luck. What should I do? What achievements are there? I need to be like one of the first mythic ranks, bro. I'm that guy. I've done all these, bro. These are all done. You can't do any of these, bro. These don't work. It's very cringe. Come on, BRB for like a minute or something. Enjoy. You have quest skips? I beat grind levels because I died for the new update. What? Before the Halloween event sucks and the candy corn rewards can be claimed. Oh. Don't worry, don't worry. Do not be afraid of redoing quests and re-leveling, or you will throw your head through a window when you die. You have any weapon I could have? Probably. Damn, you got. Hold on, I'll set you free. Don't even worry. Switch out your armor, bro. Actually, wait. I only have one of these left. Here, come here. Come here, Sensei Uwu. Put that on, bro. You cannot be walking around in tier 1. Did the guy just steal it? It's really funny. I don't have an Ahi's Reaper, but I kind of want to see what you're offering. No, this is not gonna get you a Reaper. Hold on, I'm gonna switch to my other character because my other character has shit, and like I need to. Oh, it doesn't. Good. Oh, thank God. My vault is overflowing. I need to genuinely. Dude, this is so bad. Okay, what can I put away? One of these, maybe, or the rings. No one wants these. Thank God. I need to clear my vault, bro. Like there's too much garbage in here. Oh, you have lightning in a bottle. That's cool. For your chest piece, tier 5 dex armor. Jackalhide is the best non-legendary armor. What are you guys talking about? What you want for? I don't have a Reaper. Oh, let's try it to this guy. What's this Emma guy talking about? Hi. Yeah, it's better than most legendaries. It has the highest defense. That's not a heavy armor, and it's very similar, and it has 16 dex. Dex armor is really OP because it is dex and defense, the best 2 stats, like genuinely. The best 2 combo. It's better than like a mana capacity attack. And yes, it's better than Floral Mantle. What are you talking about? This guy trading me, bro. I don't get it. I just wanted to switch this character to put items on it because I don't have vault space. Here, let's get like a nice little lineup at the top just to flex on the brokey. No. I know where everything is. There we go. There. Now I have vault space. This is great. Nice. Wait, you can... Man, you got a good setup. What's the problem? When next tier list video? After the update. Probably like Tuesday or something. After we figure out what's good and where to rank things, I will make another video. I've been waiting. What do you mean you've been waiting? That video was posted like 3 days ago. What are you trading me, Zaka? What should I change? Nothing. Oh, wait. No, your armor's bad. Your armor's bad for what it is. As in, like, you could get, you could get better armor. I mean, this armor's from tier 2, bro. The tier 2 legendary armor. Get yourself a worm robe like this. Get yourself a, whatever. I got the light. I didn't get the lightning bolts to drop. I traded it. Trade for it. I'm gonna check my DPS real quick. I'm gonna go test some DPS things. Hold up. Oh shit, I hit his thing, bro. My fault, gang. I want to compare for science. 630. Oh, this guy with his auto fight. Your DPS could be so wrong because mine was there. No nerfs, but hopefully there will be buffs. What? How can you be so sure? Have I seen what? Which bomb's damage radius? The ice bomb? I have not thrown ice bomb. Should I? You have, I know I do not have a coral staff. I dropped it. Bro, you stop hitting my dummy. I'm trying to, they need more dummies, bro. They need to make it so if someone starts hitting a dummy, it becomes, I don't know, man. The 2 dummies not enough. Oh my god, this guy hit my dummy at the last time. I'm gonna start tweaking out. It's over. I have to just do it in my head. 53 4 attacks a second at how much damage? 70 plus 80 what's 80% of 70? That's hard math. That's a 56. So 126 times 4. That's the DPS of this weapon. Okay, yeah, that's only like, yeah, okay. That's 504. Okay, yeah, this is better. That feels wrong though. I guess I was hitting like one in I am in shambles genuinely. They got to give this lightning bolt stupid passive back, or they got to give it a passive. Robe of Worm is, yes, Robe of Worm is both easy to get, like really, you can go solo the worm nest with that weapon, no diff. You can, if there's haunted houses, you get a haunted robe, that's good. Just like robes are the best armor in the game right now, that's what I'm telling you. There's no point like going like in steps because you can just straight up with that weapon do whatever you want, like this or this. These 2 robes are what you want to get. The pixel, I don't need the damn quest hole damage calculator. I just did the math in my head, little bro. I locked in and I fucking calculated that shit. I can, all that damage calc does is do math. I can do math. Why is no one run? Oh god, it just has to be me, huh? Or just see spreadsheet. There's a million, genuinely just a million things could possibly be done. But I know the average hit. I know what 2.7 times 70 is, bro. Like I can add my damage multipliers, my dex and my attack to it and figure it out. I don't need a calculator. The numbers are too simple right now. Once the numbers are like, because lightning bolt has no passive, so like it's really easy to calculate. Spare worm staff. I'm extremely unlucky. Spare? No. Free worm staff? Bro, at one point I died and I didn't even have a worm staff. I was using a tier 5 staff, bro. You think I'm going to give away a worm staff? I'm preparing for the end, bro. I'm preparing for the worst, okay? I'm in shambles. I am in shambles. I do not take chances. You see my vault, bro? I am poor. All right, anyone want this tier 4 bomb for the boom achievement? Okay, well that guy just got it. We love you ain't poor. I'm poor, bro. I always say this, like I will get unlucky for like 20 hours and then I'll get a few legendaries and people will be like, oh my god, this guy's so lucky and rich and cool and muscular. They'll say that just like that. Poor but proud. Bro, I'm poor. Well, I don't know, man. Just here's my tip to getting unpoor. So first you gotta start a YouTube channel. Post a few videos, you know, post a bunch of shorts. Garner some rapport, and then you gotta get a group of close friends to sort of make it seem like it's a key pop. Like, oh, like a few friends plays a bunch of keys, and then everyone thinks it's a key pop, and then it becomes a key pop. It's a fake it till you make it paradox. And then we just spend 6 hours popping keys, then you get a bunch of legendaries. It's literally tech, bro. And then like you will have items. You're welcome. It never gets old. Probably my favorite running gag in like anything. Hey man, you got any advice? Yeah, so first make a YouTube channel. It works. That never fails. Tried and true. Yeah, the Pixel Quest Hull has a damage calc. I have not looked at that. I assume it's probably decent. And are you a math genius? Wait. 45. You suck at math. 60. He got 1% damage, bro. These numbers add up to 99%. The dude got 1%, not 0. Stop hating on him. Or maybe he got like 0.8%. You know, he might have gotten less than 1%. Any keys? I will do any keys, bro. Let's turn this into a key pop for the next 45 minutes. I don't know how many people have keys though. We kind of completely keyed out. Yo, did I drop my lightning ball on the ground instead of putting my vault? I don't really remember what happened to my lightning bow, but it's not with me anymore. Man, I sure hope it's okay. Oh. Yo, anyone want to trade for this? I hate this item. Any trade offers for the mushroom bomb? Me. Okay, what's your offer, punk? The most efficient health healing in the game, but it's annoying to use. Have to gain legs back to back. I can't believe that, bro. How dare you say that after I go like 50 trillion. Wait, can you guys stop attacking for like 10 minutes? Thanks. Okay, I got a drop. Good enough for me. Oh, it's in there. Cool. Well, there goes I. That's my second one. Terrible. Any offers? Any offery dues for the mushroom bomb? What do I need? I don't even know. You're not poor unless you have 0 stuff. And according to my case, you always spawn with a bomb and a bow. Hey man, poverty is about perspective. You won't like what I have. What's this? All right, bro. Is this hold on. For Frank armor. I'm not giving you the Frankenstein armor for a bunch of trash that I made fun of in the tier list video. ERP. I don't think that stands for what you think it does. I don't think you want to meet ERP. I'm gonna be honest. I did not see that mob. I just walked over it. If that mob was dangerous, I could have died. Oh. Shit could have hit me 300 damage. Would have died instantly. Lost half my HP. Our chat. Wait. Is that might be a treasure? It's not treasure. Dungeon scale. I don't know exact numbers, but anecdotally, I can tell you that level matters. And I can prove it. I'm gonna make a short about how level matters. Like a level 0 barely scales it. But it's definitely like at least 50% more HP per person. Like absolutely. Like if there's like a level 20 in the dungeon and I'm like soloing Serpent Catacombs, I can usually kill it. I can always kill it before. There's not really much math variation. I can always kill it before it does its final phase. But if there's anybody in there, it has like 15% HP when it enters final phase. So that's at least a 15% HP increase with like a level 10, right? You know, it's kind of a lot. But we have a lot of good people, so we delete this. Like it just dies. Surely. It's not a lot. It's not doubling its HP or anything, but it is definitely a dramatic increase. And it's based on level. Like a level 0 barely scales. And enemies actually scale down, I learned. I learned because like I did a complete action, I figured it out. I swapped places with level 2. I basically, 2 of the mobs, I was a level 2 and I one-shot like a mini boss. It was crazy. Actually, matter of fact, hold on. Why does it say 5 minutes ago? Hold on, I got you. Hold on. I'm gonna pull up the clip so like I can show how much it probably scales. Alright, hold on. I will show that one after we kill this boss. After I sit in the next dungeon door. Whoops, bro, this boss has so much HP, frankly. I got Kindred Idol. Yeah, I'm gonna let that guy stay over there. He has chances. Alright. Alright, if anyone you got place any key, I do not care. Except Woodland Ruins. I do not want anything from Woodland Ruins. Long stream for no. I will stream before, but I am not. It's gonna be delayed. It's already midnight, and it's probably gonna be delayed. I cannot. That's just not happening. The sun on Sunday, early, long, because Sunday is when things happen. Yeah, the day after I will be like, it'll be lots of update things. But the moment the update on the update, no. All right, hold on. Let me show my clip I got. All right, here we go. It's over here. All right, look what happened. Okay, I tellied up. I swap place with his level 2, right? So the game thinks I'm a level 2. Here we go. This boss is scaled to level 2. Goodbye. So it does scale like directly with level, I have learned. So that's my knowledge. So scaling does kind of matter a lot, but it's got a tooth necklace. But it's not like, it's not insane. It scales backwards too. So it can't ever be too bad, I think. But yeah, bosses, things scale weirdly. Yeah, that was a free YouTube short, completely. Just so free. 7 attack. 7 attack, please. 7 attack, bro. Please, I beg you. Please. Please. It's such a high number, 7. If it... You always choose attack or dex, bro. Please. Do not... I'm telling you. If you want to be using the best weapon in the game and have it do less DPS than tier 4 stabs, like, sure, be a tank. Oh yeah, there's definitely a way to replicate it. All you need to do is have your friend like time his dying. Like, I will be dead in 3 seconds. Telly to me. And you just telly to a guy as he dies. So if you're asking if you want to like find a friend to die at level 1 as you swap places with them so you can kill a mini boss easier, Sure. In terms of dungeons, I think anybody who's like enters the dungeon scales it. Maybe. The reason I say maybe is because I have started the boss fight and killed the boss really quickly with like a bunch of people in the raid. So I don't know if it might just be proximity. Is that a treasure? Is it? I see. I don't think it is. There's literally a snail there. I say he's back. Yeah, the day after. Sunday is the day. Sunday is the day. Saturday, it's literally the update's literally Sunday for me anyway. I should say, it is genuinely the next day. The update's not even for me tomorrow. Like that's how late it is. So, and I've decided it's much better. It's much better to just like be able to start it like fresh update happened, and then like not have to like leave an hour in. Like I would just be able to just do the update for like 8 hours. And hopefully get like a cherry bar or something. And you know, if it's delayed a bunch, it doesn't affect me. This day's midnight. Well, 5 seconds before it's still the day. 5 seconds after it's the next day. Like, when is it popcorn? You know? If I start popping some corn, is half of it popcorn, or is it all popcorn, or is it none of it popcorn? If half the kernels are still kernels and half of them are popped corn, how much popcorn is popping corn? Is it popcorn? At what point can I call it popcorn? 60%? I would call a 60% popped thing of popcorn unpopped popcorn. I would call it raw. Like, how much of the corn needs to be popped before it's considered popcorn? I think the ratio is like 95%. Like, if there's more than 20 kernels at the bottom, I'm mad. Anyways, so that's basically the situation with midnight. Like, at what point is it the next day? And I'd say it's the next day if I have to wait till midnight, because then I can only do it after in the next day anyway. Howdy. Oh, that's the weird awkward time to come in here. But they got me rambling. They started key popping, and this is where the rambles start. There will be a live event that will be delayed, and I will be missing it. They do 2 gauntlets every week, so I'll probably be up to the second one. The second one will surely be at normal time. Game scaling. Yeah, like we talked about game scaling, and then we talked about updates, and now we're talking about like the update is literally at midnight for me. Like, it's not even Saturday. The update is genuinely not even tomorrow. It's in 26 hours. Like, my bad, gang. I'm not doing that. You'll see me the day after. Now Sunday. 2 a.m. Yeah, so basically don't even like you're not even there. Damn. Unlucky. You're not even there. Like, it's so bad. Like, why are we... And you know that shit's delayed, bro. You know it's delayed. That's the worst part. If it was at, like, directly midnight, it's fine. Technically, it's earlier than it was last time. But you know that shit's delayed. You know it is. Ain't missing it. I am. That's okay. They gotta get their shit together and start updating at a normal time. This ain't my responsibility, bro. Even 9 Nights in the Forest does 1 p.m. on Saturday. And 1 p.m. on Saturday is either early morning for like the worst time zones or the evening for everyone else. No, Global Luck is definitely not permanent, but it's also still active. Like the little you see how there's like pumpkin? Like apparently that's the evidence that the global loot boost is still up. Black and white skin, which one? Oh, that's a glitch. That is literally a YouTuber skin. Like, I don't know. Or like a dev skin maybe. And it's just like a glitch saying it has them. Those are clovers. They're literally pumpkins. They're little pumpkins. Yo, Ender, do you have eyes? They remember when the Halloween update happened and we were like, what are those? And they were like, oh, they're little pumpkins. Hey, look. Wait, hold on. Oh no, you right, they are clovers. Oh yeah, the global loop is still up, it's clovers. I could have sworn they were pumpkins. They're orange. You gotta be on. Come on, man. Oh, I was wrong. No one, bro. I thought everyone was in agreement they were pumpkins. Like day one Halloween event, we were all like, those are little pumpkins. Admin abuse. Yeah. Yeah. There will be. But that shit is not worth like a 2 a.m. possible. If it's delayed a 4.5 hours, it is going to be like a 5 a.m. update, bro. Like, I don't. Like, unlucky, bro. I'm not partaking. I will do the next day's gauntlet because there's always 2. And I will be there for the next day. And I will get cool legendaries. And everyone will be like, oh my god, he got a cherry bow. And I will call it bad, even if it's good. Typical Ender Bull RNG, bro. There it is. Yo, Ender, I'll give you the mushroom bomb for that bow. Tie-dye. Free legendaries and free keys. I will AFK for it. Well, they don't get free legendaries. It's not like admin abuse. It's just like a gauntlet. Ner. What Genshin player 108? Oh. Don't mind if I gauntlet house haunted, you know, never mind. Okay, the gauntlets are let me see, like, close your eyes. Let me see if I can paint an image in your mind. I'll tell you to open it and you'll like, I'll tell you to open your eyes. Ready? So it's like hold on one second. I'm trying to find the YouTube short. Like bro, where's my gauntlet short? All right, here it is. Oh, so like if you close your eyes, it's like this arena, and now you click the link in your mind's eye, and watch the short. That's the gauntlet. There's a higher chance of getting legendaries, and you get a free skin, and if you complete it, you get a free little name. So yes, they are worth participating in if they are at normal times. But don't like uproot your schedule to partake. It's like a shitty skin and a title and slightly higher chance of getting legendaries. Oh, open your eyes. I said click the link in your mind's eye and then okay, then open your eyes. Also, you're typing. I know they're open. Can't fool me. I've never got a mushroom bow drop. I trade for this. Update at 12. Yeah, it's at 12 for me too. Midnight chat, which means it's the next day, which means I am mad. Like, why are we doing updates at midnight? If it's midnight for me, the best time it is for anybody is like it's still late. Like, you either do it early weekends or like, I don't know, man. I die. Alexander's dead. No, my goat. I panicked and pressed R. Well, it's better than dying, I guess. I will not be live when the update drops. It is way too late, and I know that shit's gonna be delayed as well. Oh, that is not the correct item. I was meant to have my totem out. Level 50 dead, bro. RIP. My pro tip is if you're gonna die, teleport to somebody. Abuse the 3-second invincibility. Look at this shit. I can just hang out. I'm just vibing. I at least won't die for the next 3 seconds. Oh my god, that was such a sketch run, bro. Level 50 rare. Let's look at global deaths. Let's see the damage. Lightning bow, tier 4 totem, armor of true ice, and a fire helm. You heard it here first, chat. Tank armor is bad. This guy literally had 19 defense in equipment. His defense was probably like 30 something, and he died, bro. Just be a glass cannon. You'll die anyway. Any key. At level 30 to worm. I'm no longer looking for ice dungeons. I am done all the RNG things, but you can do any dungeons. I do not care anymore, except Woodland Ruins. That is bad. Do not. Yes, Jackalhide is better than Fireplate. Yes, please, please, bro. Jackalhide's literally better than like every legendary armor except like 2. It's genuinely the best armor in the game. It's the only defense deck. It's the best dex armor. It's the best defense armor. Or it's the best dex armor, and it comes with defense instead of something stupid like speed. Damn. That's rough if your game freezes. Yeah, I don't know. My shit did that in Realm of the Mad God. I don't. My only tip I can give you is run 1 graphics. Maybe that'll help. Because like graphics doesn't affect this game because it's not like a real Roblox game. It's the best DPS on accessory. Yeah, but the dude's not even using a flag. He's using a healing totem. It's good if like when I was low level, the low level combo of Blossom Flag Fire Helm is really good. Yeah, that'll stop him. Yeah, maybe, but like still, like if bro, like the only person who died is wearing tank armor, like bro, it might be survivorship bias in the terms of the people who aren't wearing tank armor can dodge better, so of course more tanks are gonna die. But it really just like fortifies my argument that it doesn't make a difference. You might as well just do more damage and hope the boss is dead. Ah, he's amulet. Like if everyone in that room was like deleting it, the boss might have died before he died. Yeah, there was a lot of advertising actually. A lot of random unassociated people did. They contacted like 20 or 30 CCs to become testers to make videos like 3 weeks before they released. Right. There was a lot of advertising. It just didn't do anything. Yeah, that's what it is. It teaches you to be like, man, I'm safe. I can do this. But really, the only difference, like a lot of people are running like tier 5 Princess Plate. A Princess Plate is you take a Jackalhide, you remove the dex, and you add 4 defense and 30 HP. The only difference between that, like a tank armor and Jackalhide, is 4 defense and 30 health. That is not saving you. That is not saving you. It's over. The difference between true ice armor and Jackalhide, I compare everything to Jackalhide because Jackalhide's cracked, is 7 defense and 60 health. 7 defense and 60 health is not saving you. You might as well just have the dex and hope the boss dies. Bozo is just like an insult. I don't know. It's like calling someone I don't know. It's not really something that compares to it. Kind of like I'm not gonna say like idiot or nerd. It doesn't really work. It's like a combination of those two. It's like calling someone an ape. Dummy. It's like I guess dummy works. So many and this Czech guy already got one. Look, the Czech's on a back-to-back. There you go, buddy. I got it glimmers every time you hit it. These settings, do them. 50-50. You either get it or you don't. 20. Oh, that's just a hacker. Bozo was a term for clown. You're thinking of like those circus shows. They're like, it's Bozo the clown. You know, let's find. Okay, here we go. A stupid or insignificant person. That's a bit harsh. I like the synonyms: blockhead, buffoon, nincompoop. It's like calling someone a buffoon. That one works. Someone please donate me weapons. Oh, like, what are you doing? Like, just lock in. You literally getting donated weapons, killing this boss. Yeah, that's just a hacker, buddy. I don't know. They said they're gonna work on anti-cheat in a week and a half, or a week and 2 days. So 10 days. The countdown begins for them working on anti-cheat, which will determine if the game dies or not, because people do not like hackers in their servers. It's annoying. There's mini anti-cheat that prevents people from getting loot. I might just run Venom spell. What? What graveyard update? No, next week is QOL. Please someone donate me. That's totally unassociated with us. I tried. If you get to mythic. Bro, I don't even think there is a mythic achievement guy yet. Half the achievements that matter are broke. Oh, then say ooh, my goat. The achievements that matter are gone or don't work. Like the easy ones. Bro, checks on 3 Ahi amulets. You got amulet, nothing amulet. Bro, what is this? You guys genuinely streaking. I lost everything. What is everything? What do you even lose? What do you lose, Blue Lock? Did you lose the game? Couldn't see the future of the field. I'm at 99 honor. How? What do you mean you were... What? No, you're not. You're lying. You're a liar. Have you like grinded out like 10,000 weapon kills or 1,000 weapon kills on every weapon or something? Like, have you like, what are you doing? Layer 3. I got some bad news for you. I'm playing deep when Iron Vow comes out. Because Iron Vow will only be good in the first like week. I'm gender grinder for real. How do you have 99 honor? What achievements at the bottom do you have left? Like, have you tried all of them? Are they broken? Is Curse Luck is Curse Luck fixed? I guess he's not immortal. I didn't do Curse Luck. What achievements at the bottom do you have that you haven't done? I assume it's all the broken ones. Yeah, Curse Luck's broken, so probably don't do it. How do you have 99? You're lying. You're genuinely lying. I refuse to believe you have 99. There was not even that many achievements. Gotten mythic? No, nobody has gone. I don't even think people are in the 100s yet. As soon as you get to like the 90s, it's like slow as hell because there's not enough achievements. Like, oh, actually, let's see my achievements. He means mythic ranked. Like, what are you doing? Like, did you do 10k on every weapon or something? Like, what are you doing, bro? How? Look. I see. I guess you get this one, right? Maybe you get this one. Maybe you do 1,000 every biome. That's a crazy grind, though. That's insane. And then maybe I guess you get this one too. Time played? Do you have time played yet? Have you just left the game open since the update? Anything? I just died. I will give you some garbage. Actually, I don't think I have garbage left. I might be out of like things I give away. I usually give away like tier 5 weapons and armor or like shitty legendaries, but I'm kind of out of everything. Left the game open for that. I got 1 right now. I got about 1 kill. I know you mean 1k, but it's really funny to think. I got about 1. Yeah, no one has mythic because I don't think you can get mythic. Well, you could, but like at about the 110s, I think is like the soft cap. Because there's not enough achievements that part of the achievements are broken is the thing. Like if we just look through my achievements, there's about 10 more I could do that are reasonable. Like I could hit like 100 if I grinded like axe kills and stuff. But like Jesus Christ. $370 HP. Yeah, this is the HP you have. This is the base HP is 320 now. They reduced it from 440 to 320 and they haven't given it back yet. If they give me the Valor Shop HP, I can have like 490 or something. There's no good axes. Just don't grind axe kills. Just wait until there's a good axe. Wait till they're reworked, probably, honestly. They'll probably be much better when they're reworked. I'd say don't worry about achievements right now. Honor doesn't even do anything right now. Just get a diamond crown and just chill. Of course, like I was doing achievements, but mainly I was doing the RNG achievements, which just meant stop spawning dungeons that I don't want. And now it doesn't matter. 9% damage, gray chest. Look at this shit. Like, I don't know how you have 99, bro. You, like, already, like, you were on something. You would have to do 10k with each weapon. Like, bro. This I almost have. I guess you could do, like, 1,000 each biome. Yeah, you're just grinding, bro. I don't know, man. Trade rattling bow. Hey, man, what do you want for that rattling bow? I want a rattling bow. It's a better version of the weapon I'm using right now. Two things just to... Hold on. Yes, I will give you a jackal hide. I don't have weapons. I'm out of like I don't even think I have like I usually have tier 5 bows and shit. If you just hang out, like people drop weapons that they get. Like every time we kill a boss like this, there's a bunch of tier 4 weapons that people can just drop from their bag to the ground. Every gray section. You can definitely get to like nearly 200, but a majority of achievements are just like not achievable in this lifetime. They're genuinely like year-long achievements. Like some of those are not meant to be completed, but I don't know. There you go, buddy. I'm poor. Bro, I dropped items up there. Okay, no mic chat. No mic chat. Oh boy. He knows a Pixel Quest general, right? Why do you have 8k valor, bro? What are you spending it on? What, 10 skulls? Yeah, but we'll be level 100 when we're doing 10 skulls. Yes, don't... Okay. For everyone listen to me very closely. For Sensei Uwu, after we kill this boss, if it's not legendary, just grab it, pick it up, and drop it on the ground for this guy, bro. We must save him. He's in poverty. And why is everyone dying, bro? What is going on? 2 people died running over there. Just give him all the tier 4 and tier 5 garbage that drops when, 20 people kill this boss. It's your one opportunity, man. I got you. Surely somebody will get a tier 5 weapon. And that will only be the people who hear me. Everyone else is like... There's probably some randoms here that are just seeing keys. Yeah, yes. That's why swords are not used as garbage if you're a hacker. It's great. All right, tier 3 dagger. I want to see what people drop. Tier 3 pendant, tier 3 bomb, tier 5 armor. That's good for you. Okay, well, you got no weapon, but you got some tier 5 armor. There you go, buddy. You're welcome. Use swords, so I trade my for ahis to a hacker. Yo, can I get like on the line with hackers? Did you report him immediately? Like, did you screenshot and like say like did he say he's a hacker? Get his ass banned. That'd be funny. Oh, what was that? Wrong image. They need to add more achievements, bro. I'm trying to... Actually, they just need to fix some. Cursed luck is just broken. Like, a lot of the achievements are just broken. The boom achievement was broken for, like, genuinely a week. But that's why I posted the short, bro. Like, it's fixed. It was a miracle. It's also half a tutorial. Blackmail a hacker. I'm not sure that's true. They just put it on mule accounts. Give all their items to some random. A level 50. I guess we gotta check the global deaths. Let's see what the damage is. Tier 5 bow. See, this is what I'm talking about, bro. He had Jackal Hide and a tier 5 bow on and a novice crown. He was full DPS. It doesn't matter that he died. Bro, he's literally... Being a tank is bad. Oh, they're still doing it. That's funny. I didn't get cred. Yeah, you just didn't do any... You didn't even attack the boss, bro. You better lock in. Yeah, this guy had a tier 5 bow. The level 50 who just died had a tier 5 bow and a tier 5 armor. He had 0 risk, but he probably did damage because he was a glass cannon, and I'm proud of him. Any haunt houses? If you get to mythic, I'll consider donating. Okay, well that's gonna be in like like several months probably. That sounds like a next month thing. Once I get close, I'll probably do like achievement farming grindstone stream, and it's just gonna be me like with an axe trying to enter wooded thickets. Treasure on right, and the mob. Oh, there is a treasure. Chat, be cordial. Don't do 1,000 damage yourself. Oh my, I'm spamming venom fluids. Wow. Someone died to Snow King with Ghoul Staff, Tier 4 Totem, Holland Robe, and Ring of Horrors. None of those are limited. But yeah. Hey man, I died with a Pixelween hat and a lightning bow and a Holland Robe on. And then I died with a Holland Robe and Ahi Reaper, which I guess is not limited. All I'm saying is I'm going to die with this Pixelween hat eventually. So it's just over. I'm trying to be very careful. Probably a day before the update. Like tomorrow, I'm probably gonna like just do like achievements and like be very careful, so I don't have the risk of dying a day before the update. What? Nobody's a tier 5 boat. Well, not anymore. I've dropped so many tier 5. You don't understand how many tier 5s and tier 4 shit I've dropped on the ground, bro. My vault fills up with them and I drop them all. The minimap is the only big circle thing. Yeah, now I know that the mush is the big circle. The haunted house, or not the haunted house, the Arctic Palace is a square with snow in it. Now I'm getting them. I got them. That's a free short, how to find Arctic Palace treasure rooms. And then everyone who already knows that will like be like, bro, everyone knows this. And everyone who doesn't will be like, thanks, man. 80 HP. Bro, when I'm like lagging or something, which is occasionally happens, I just spam R. Yeah, that guy's traded a lot for... The Venom spell is worth more than the Snow King Blade, like, alone. That's what's crazy. Yeah, tomorrow it's just, like, genuine, like, grindstone. Level 1, bro. Because I do not want to die tomorrow. Man, this should be dead. I'm blaming all the tanks. Now he's gonna get trade offers. Just Alt F4. Yeah, that's a choice, I guess. It's an option. Bro. Yeah, we gotta lock in. Is there one all the way over there? Alright, someone has a tele to me here because I'm going right. I'm hoping the one at the front on the left is already activated. It's just the visual bug. What boss do I hate the most? Oh, the ice crab is pretty much a headache. I hate doing ice force because of it. He quiets you. Really annoying. And then like the mushroom boss, also a headache. That's always annoying. Also, I hate Woodland Ruins because the legendaries suck and the boss fight's annoying. My top 3 hated. I am a hater. Dog. Ugh. Level 30. Oh my god, this new ghoul staff. I don't know how this guy's 99, bro. He just did a 1k in every biome. Like an animal. I guess this goes up pretty high if you for worm robe. Hmm. Oh, don't mind if I do, bro. What the hell? I wish curse luck worked. I do curse luck. Blue lock rivals crazy. Low app people. I don't know, bro. It's not even people like Alexander is like a knower. Like Alexander's with us, but like sometimes just like random noobs just like see us a group of people and they just join. Oh, there's a treasure room, top left treasure room. Treasure room. It's a snow circle, snow square. Oh my god. I love knowing. My big noggin, man. This is the easiest one to like identify. Treasure. What a scam, bro. Every time. You're a tier 4 bow, bro. Anyone who died, you'll at least have this. Also, apparently there can be multiple treasure rooms in a dungeon, so... You know? Probably check. Real treasure room was... Friends with me long... I can't even speak, bro. It's over. Been too long. I got very lucky today. I got both ice biome legendaries. Like, I actually got everything I needed. For once. Now we're just in the waiting room for the update. Well, I am at least the goat. I don't know about you noobs. Yeah, Roblox has like a 60 FPS cap, but they added... Oh, he got a frostbow. Wow. Yeah, there's a tier 4 bow. But they added this setting here. My monitor's 144, but I keep it at 120 because I don't need 7,000 frames in Realm of the Mad fake. You have a tier 4 bow, you're chilling. Oh, for this game? I don't think so. It's just Roblox, right? All the noobs. Do I have anything to give to the poor people? Here. Here's a jackal hide. First come, first serve. Here's a tier 4 flag, because I'll drop this anyway. Chest credit a single time. And you're using an Ahi Reaper? Bro, you gotta wipe. You gotta go dummy check your DPS, genuinely. That's just probably 350. Don't be a tank, chat. How many people do we have? 24. You should be getting credit. Early. Died in Serpcat at level 50 gone. Are you the guy who died with a spirit bow and a jackal hide armor and a divine totem and a tier 2 crown? Hey man, don't worry about it. Just remember, you lost a bad weapon. You didn't lose any good gear. You just lost your level. That's much better because levels only takes like 4 hours to get back. At least for me, because I'm that guy. So What for a tier 5 armor? I'm poor now. Well, if you're poor, then I don't want anything from you, you know? Which means I'm not giving you tier 5 armor. Bro, why was he trying to kill the poor guy? Why killing Julian over here? Why does my screen look like? I feel like my screen's like wrong right now. Dope, bro. It's P2. What happened? All right, we gotta check global deaths. See if he was wearing heavy armor. We need a cognitive bias. Bro. It's Frankenstein. He doesn't even do damage to you. Hold on. Global deaths. Lily staff. Mushroom bomb. Oh, he died using a mushroom bomb. He threw it up and it didn't land in time. Yep. I used the totem, chat. Mushroom bomb. That's why mushroom bomb's in bad. This is gonna be a long fight, bro. Should shotgun. Well, the mob in practice, the mobs are actually very fat, so all the projectiles hit them. Like the training dummy's a bad example because it's small, but like these mobs are big, so the bow spreading out doesn't really matter. It still like hits it. Whoops. Guy does mushroom bomb death. Yeah, that guy was using some great crazy gear. At least he got 1800 valor. Doing all the job. What? What is even your gear? Hold on. Huge. I want to check his equipment. With a broomstick? Are we serious? Is broomstick crack? Oh no, your venom spell. Never mind. I was like, how? It's the broom. It's the venom spell. I have venom spell too. When I tried to put arm, bro, bro, you gotta be careful. I know venom spell is good. I'm using one. I just don't really use it in Haunted Ghost because, you know, Haunted Ghost is dangerous as hell. I want to be 400 HP all the time. What do you mean you don't want to miss Gauntlet? There's at least 5 minutes until Gauntlet. Uh, 1500 minutes. Okay, I don't want that. Can I like not get a Reaper this time? I don't want no damn KFC gift card, bro. Not like you don't either. Yeah, Gauntlet starts in 5 minutes. Lock in. Ignore the message saying 1500. The Czech guy literally got 3 amulets in like 5 minutes. Okay, if we're out of keys, might just call it a mini day. I got so lucky today. I'm look at this. All the stupid RNG ones are gone. This one doesn't work. This one is... Yo, whoever had 99 honor, tell me when you get your 100th achievement if like this actually works. I'm kind of curious. I don't think it will because it's not going up. Okay, so all these achievements are like doable. So 5. Getting to like 118 is crazy. No one can ever do this. 10k is possible, but no one's gonna do that. So it's just like... God damn. $30+ and you're complaining? Dog. You know how many dungeons I've done? I spent since update doing like Arctic Palaces and stuff. Depops, you know? Streams. And I finally like suddenly started getting items. It took that long. What aren't we doing? Weapon query? Yeah. Tell me when you like just tell me. You can tell me tomorrow. Like if the 100 achievement quest works. I don't think it does. Yeah, good stuff. That's good. Yeah, I didn't think the people would keep doing it. Oh my god, why is the boss down here? Wow, why am I dying? What the hell? Seems hard. Yeah, like I thought they would only pick up and drop garbage. Like garbage as in like the common loot of high level dungeons once, but they kept doing it. Like, there's honestly a lot of stuff. Like I've seen a lot of tier 5 armors on the ground. Anyways, we should stop. Save your keys for tomorrow. Okay, well, I'll do one more. This is my last one. Can't say no to Nice Forest. This is it. We don't want to die before like the update, surely. Okay, there. On the egg. Yo, any knowers on what the queue is? It's probably 0, honestly. We didn't really key pop much. It's been 4 hours. I got the RNG achievements. Tomorrow I'm just doing achievements, genuinely. Might just run around killing woodland bosses. Or Gauntler. How many minutes are in a day? $1,440? Oh my god, the gauntlet, guys. We're gonna miss it. Hurry up. They better fix that, bro. Like, having that all, like, constantly, like, forever is horrible. Oh, Venom spell. We're gonna miss the update. Bro, okay. I gotta run around with a sword. One's awful. One's... Wait, stop placing keys. He's using this spell. Also, he has a Haunted Robe on, so he didn't get quieted. He just kept spamming the spell. I can like do similar things, but I'm like playing safe, bro. He might just be goaded. Here, look, on this one, I'll do a lot of damage. Behold. Giveaway. Bro, I give away garbage items that are common to me, but rare to people all the time. Like, giveaways don't really work in this game, bro. Like, it's like participate in the key pops, and you'll get, that's basically giveaways. Hey, the Zaka guy got a worm staff. See, look, see, I did 8%. He did 9%. Same weapon. I'm not gonna say no to worm nests because they're literally so easy. Unadded new tier weapons on the mid. What the hell? Yeah, apparently there's data mine like cherry bow. That's enough. That's enough. That's enough. I'm out of here. That was good. I got both ice legendaries. Free. Got the wrong legendary. Just get it better, bro. I don't know. Genuinely. How many people are online? 2.4. Wow. How miserable have you been during? I just got lucky. I finally finished all the RNG things. It's actually not that bad anymore. No, the worm staff does not have value. Just use it. It's a good weapon. Anyways. Tomorrow, I am not staying until the update on Lucky Brown. But the day after, my character will die. No, use an Ahi's. But like, bro, you gotta wipe, bro. Get a DPS build. Actually, it doesn't matter. You're gonna die during the update anyway. 23 hours. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. There we go. 20 hours from now. Anyways. Go to sleep, bro. I don't. You better. Anyways. 20 hours.